Tucson, Arizona. Welcome in Hope for Victims, the community of compassion. We are here on YouTube going live to the scene right now in Pima County. I am driving there. We got about a 20-minute drive, so it should not be that long. Excuse me. Hope everyone's having a good day. To the live viewers, the replay viewers, help share out this channel as we expand every day, every month, try new things, maybe go do some more adventures in the future. But today we are going to this scene right now. Anything that breaks with a possible body found could be something. So we are going to be there probably 19 minutes now. So thank you guys tuning in. They have not said. We're going to try to talk to some neighbors and just see what is going on. You know, obviously we automatically think, could it be Nancy Guthrie? But most likely it's not. People said, you need to get out here, you need to get out. So we're driving out there now. Oh, dang it. I left out of the house so I left the dang Starlink in the right in my entryway. Dang it. Well, we're gonna have to. Luckily, we should have perfect service. This is not too far, but it is an area that we will see what kind of area it is. Is it near? Maybe we'll find out. You know, sometimes we get lucky. We've noticed that sometimes we do get lucky, but you got to prepare to be lucky in the sense. Maybe we'll talk to a sheriff who can
at the next light, turn right.
Woo, that's loud. We'll find out what. You know, is it a male? Is it a female? Elderly? Is it young? So we will find out. But here I'm going to switch the camera. We are going. There is a possible body found in Pima County. Automatically, I got lots of emails. Go check it out. You know, it could be. But obviously, there's lots of things that happen.
At the light, turn right onto East Gulf Links Road.
We are, whoever it is, we're going to bring awareness. Maybe it's a missing person. There are other missing people. Wow, look at this. Look at this LR4. Wow. I got to get up to this one. Whoa, look at that thing.
In about 8 miles, turn right onto East Ajo Way.
Look at this thing. Look at that. That guy's ready to go, man. He makes me look like look at that LR same car. He's got the exact. Wow, look at that thing. Looks like it's ready to go on Mars. Oops. So we are there about 17 minutes. Thank you for the member. Becoming a member. I appreciate that. But look at this thing. It looks like it literally could be on Mars right now. Oh, he's got the V8. That's the LR3. Man, he is ready to go off-roading for sure, though. Look at that thing. So we, just to update everyone, just getting here, we are about 17 minutes away, possible. Well, a body has been found. It's confirmed a body has been found. And the reason that, you know, I think people are saying go out there, is it's been there for a while. It's been there for a while. Look at that thing. Is it true, Alex? I have not heard anything. I have not heard anything. I don't. I don't know why he'd be arrested. I mean, if you hear anything, please tell me. But I have not heard any of that, so I don't know what to say other than I checked my text messages as soon as you sent that, and I did not hear anything. But if I do, let me, or if anyone hears anything, please. Whoa, well, I have no idea. Welcome in, everybody. I will thank you for the super. Appreciate it. We are about, let me check the map. Just keep me updated. So we are going to a possible, well, we know it's not possible. It's a 100% confirmed body found in Pima County, and it's been there for a while, is how it was reported in the scanner call. It had been there for a while, so we are going to go advocate for whoever this is. You know, oh, look at this LR3, look at that thing. So welcome in, shout out to all the people this Sunday. Hopefully you're having a relaxing day, maybe getting some exercise, I don't know. Maybe you're even just knitting. I know there's lots of knitters out there, mahjong players, poker players. But we are getting closer and closer. It says about 6 miles. We're going to take a right. Now we are in the heart of the city of Tucson right now. This is the heart as far as golf links is concerned. Kennedy Park. Is that a park? I did not hear a park. But we will be there shortly. You guys can see what's going on here in Tucson, Pima County. You know, we just had a mass shooting. Nancy's missing. We had Gabby Giffords, Jacob Couch, Holly Dass. I mean, it's endless. It's endless stuff. He just waved at me because we have the same car. Isn't that cool? We're in the same club. That's awesome. He waved at me. Shout out. I cannot see the chat. I'm trying to read it a little bit, but that's only when I'm, stopped. I'll glance over. I'll look at it, but I can't really do it. That guy is loaded up with stuff on his LR3. That's an LR3. Very nice. So let's check to see how far we are. It says we are now 10 minutes away. Everybody, 10 minutes away. As soon as we get there, we will just see if we can ask people try to find out if they think it was a male, a female, but it was described that the body had been there for a while, so that does raise some red flags as to how nobody has seen this body before. They didn't smell it, so we will get to the bottom of it. I mean, maybe they could tell by the clothes. I don't know. So we will. I have not heard about anyone being arrested last night, except if you watch my court, I did not see him on there. Nobody mentioned him. So to me, I have not found out. I will text him. Sometimes he watches the stream. Alex, if you could text me, just let me know. Okay, good. Yeah, I would like to know where that rumor came from. That is not cool. Whoever's spreading ridiculous rumors like that. thank you, everybody. I'm seeing the chats coming in, but I just can't see everything. So thank you to all the mods, all the members, new members, old members. So we are now 7 minutes away, everybody. 7 minutes away. Thank you for tuning in. Find out you see what I see. And we got the drinks, so if we do have to stand outside, we will be covered. Just have to make sure, obviously, with the temperature on my dashboard approaching 103 degrees right now. Now, as it gets later in the day here in Tucson, it gets hotter. So it's actually the hottest time of the day is around 3-4 p.m. But thank you guys. We are now 6 minutes away. I'm going to keep updating just for anybody new coming to the stream. Body found in Pima County. We will be talking to people, but whoever it is, you know, prayers for the family. I know there's missing people. I just got an email today from another family. Well, it was a friend of a family, and they had me share his flyer out about a week ago. I shared it out on Facebook, and he was now found deceased. You know, they found him, I don't know when, but there's just so many cases like that we got to advocate for. It's happening way too. Some of these cases are because of addiction. You know, just ruining people's lives. So a lot of it is the fentanyl, meth, and other things. I'm not going to say them all, but we know the ones that are doing it. They're killing our society. So we will be there shortly. But thank you guys. This is right near the Davis-Monthan Air Force Base. So if you want to look that up on Google, we're right near where they train a lot of our fighter pilots. We are now
Stay in the left 3 lanes.
Alrighty, I got that way loud. We are about 5 minutes away. I'm going to throw the scanner on just so we can be kind of like informed of.
E760, North Parrot Lane, 4800 north and 16,300 west.
Just in case something else pops off. Golf Links, yes. Golf Links Road is the name. One of the worst roads in Tucson. Look at how this, like if you zoom in, look at this, it's just bump, 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 bump. This road is one of our main roads, and it's so dangerous. Especially on these old, like if you had an old car, I mean, it could literally just toss your suspension out right here, ding, ding. Done for on a bridge. I don't know how they welcome in. We are now 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away to.
At the next light, turn right.
Possible body found.
At the light, turn right onto East Ajo Way.
Oh, 500 south and 9700 east. Respond on A5E.
Got the green arrow, is always nice.
In 1.2 miles, the destination is on your right.
Alright, we are almost there, guys.
Unit 10, ALS Medical. 2900 East Milburn Street, Unit 254A, 4300 South and 2900 East. Respond on 84 South.
In about 1 mile, the destination is on your right.
Thank you for the super, Tina girl. Thank you so much. Hope you're chilling today, Tina girl. Thank you. Anyone able to help out the stream? Appreciate it so much. Hitting the like button. We're over almost up to 500 likes. Look at this. 4 people out here in the heat. So I'm gonna check I'm gonna read this off for you guys while I'm here, or while we're waiting.
1041 running with 653 using X-ray 653.
But this is how it could happen. One day we just wake up and somebody finds Nancy. For the love of God, I hope that happens. From what the reports came in, is the body has been here for a while. So the address, if you guys want to look it up. And then there is also a missing person that we right here as well. Missing elderly person. 2757 West Ajo. That's where they said this body is located. So we're saying in prayers for whoever this may be, but let's just see how much. Where is it? Doesn't make sense. This is a very populated area to have this body be here. And it says it's like right here, but I don't see anything. I don't see sheriffs.
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
We have a Google Sam Charles Adam Robert, water hose with the air cleaning up the place.
Trying to see where it could be. There's a lake right here. There's a big body of water right here. Alright, I gotta stop. If you guys could do me a favor and just look on people here in Tucson and try to help me locate the address, because this is what's posted on 520 Scanner Watch, so I don't know what's going on. But we will keep looking. It's got to be around here. So let me check the chat. It's the back of a church. Okay, let me. Okay, I got another source to look. Tucson emergency scanner. So it looks like 520 Scanner got it wrong. And update. Confirmed. Where is it? JR said 5757. Okay, well I got 27, so 57. Okay, thank you. That makes a big difference. 5757 Ajo. Thank you guys. What? 5757. Okay, well we're on our way. We are on our way. Let me get out of this parking lot. Yeah, they must have put it in there first. Sometimes that happens because, you hear it on the scanner. So we're on Ajo, and we're at 27, so we just got to go to 57. So.
Rescue 14. 84476,
Now, if anything does happen, well, here's anything, but I'm going to try to check the scanner behind the church.
2741 West Habitat Place. Strong gas spill, no one in the home, and Golden Ranch Fire Department has been advised to cancel.
Alright, so we will get right back on Ajo, and like I said, we're at 27 now, so then we just have to drive to 5757. Thanks for your patience. Sometimes this happens on, you know, when the information's just breaking, you're trying to get the information. Thank you. Welcome in, Stephanie, Jinx. Shout out to all the mods in the chat. So, just hit the button to, okay, it only says...
Starting route to 5757 West Ajo Highway.
Okay, so...
Stay in middle 2 lanes.
It says we're only about 12 minutes away, so not far. Maybe even quicker. I don't know why. It seems like it should be quicker. But thank you guys for helping me out. The navigators. Happens a lot when you're doing these scenes, you know, sometimes the information comes out with one address, and when in the Nancy Guthrie case, when Luke was getting raided, we had like 4 or 5 different addresses. We were back and forth, and it's just one of those things where you always end up with the right address. It's just who gets it first. But you guys are live on scene with me today. Thank you for joining. No red lights. Thank you for supporting. So far, thank you so much. Kathleen, we got a new member. Appreciate you guys joining membership. Monica, thank you. JLR said it's behind the church, sheriff's on scene. Okay. So yeah, I'm about 9. Let me see.
Provide her address.
Getting there close. Speed limit 75. Yeah, on the freeways. On the freeways it is 75, but in the city they have it dialed down 35, 40. Thanks for hitting the like button and joining today. Haven't been able to get too much information, but maybe this is somebody else that's missing. Maybe we're hoping it's Nancy, right? But we're just keeping an open mind, you know. This is how it could happen. Somebody out on a weekend is out hiking or something like that. They're out mountain biking. Maybe they're out, you know, flying their drone, right? Maybe they're out flying their drone in some random area, and all of a sudden they find somebody, right? And it could be at one point we're hoping that that's how Nancy. That's how I found it. I was, you know, that's how it happens. So every day we hold hope. The Guthrie family will get justice. Oh, I know that. It's funny. Just saw one of the people that writes Monkey interviewed. So Um, oh, look, he's going to cross right there. He's going to, look at this. What, oh, man. There's a crosswalk right there. And he just goes right there. All right, let me check to see. Dang it. Got the address wrong. All right, well. We're getting closer, guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys do have any information, feel free to share it with the chat, and then when I can read it, I'll read it, but at least you guys are being informed. Wow, there's some crazy stuff going on around here. I imagine in like an abandoned lot or, in a desert, like, but it is behind a church, which is, so we will find out. So it's behind, if you guys want to look up, it's behind the Tucson Mountain Baptist Church. Tucson Mountain Baptist Church. So that's where, if you want to look at the area, Tucson Mountain Baptist Church. Now this would be, if the person took the freeway, not right next to Nancy's, obviously. It would be a little bit of a distance, but at this point, people said 15, 20 miles around Nancy's could be possibly where she is. But whoever, prayers to the family that's going to find out about this today. So many of these incidents just go ignored. We have to, speak up for the people that can't be heard. Thank you. I missed a lot of the supers. Thank you, guys. So let's see. Oh, someone asked how far till we're there. Okay. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Now we will, after this scene, we're going to probably drive over to the banner, just check the banner, make sure that's up. We could do Nancy's. The thing is, I had all my Starlink, because my internet went down the other day, so I was actually using it in the house when we ended up a big storm. Internet was out, so I used Starlink, worked fine, but I left it. So that does, if we did go to Nancy's today, it would cut out in the neighborhood, which sucks. So real quickly, let me just do this. I don't know. We'll find out in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. If you want to look at Tucson Mountain Baptist Church, is where I guess, behind that building. Speed limit does increase here a little bit to 55. Yeah, if you go to Facebook, there's two of them that post stuff, 520 Scanner Watch, 520 Scanner Watch, and then Tucson Emergency News on Facebook. They kind of update these incidents. But we will find out. We'll see if we can talk to somebody. Hey, Brenda, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. It says 4 minutes away. Everybody 4 minutes away. It does seem like a place that where somebody would take someone to. This is out of the city now a little bit. This is like, you know. As you can see, I mean, this could be a place.
Sure, one minute, sorry.
But they could put a billboard out here. You know, this is a perfect place for a billboard. You know, maybe one of these churches could put up a billboard.
Ending 15 and 915. Altered LLC, 2800. South Mission Road, Unit 2, 2800 South and 1600 West. Respond on 84 South.
All right, so we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away now. We will probably be the only media on the scene, I have a feeling. They don't, it's the weekend. They're off. They're off on the weekends. No, I'm just kidding. They do work, but it's a skeleton crew on the news. There's one person, I think, you know, they send out, but who knows if they'll send them out to this. But maybe we'll be shocked. Maybe they'll all be there trying to find out who is the body that was found, because they want to bring awareness to what happened, right? That's the news. I don't know, a lot of these incidents, they're just another news blip. Nobody even talks about it. So, but we're going to be finding out what happened. If there's anybody we can talk to, but this is the area that you could, you know, if you would think about somebody's going to take somebody's body, because
in 1 mile, make a U-turn at Spencer Street.
Why would they want to leave a body in the city? That's more, you know, could be more easily spotted. So we will be there. Well, now it says 1 minute, so let's see what we can find out.
Unit 191.
Okay, I'm looking for a church.
Stay in the middle lane. Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Spencer Street.
Okay. There's the church. I see the sheriff. Everybody. The sheriffs are there.
Make a U-turn, then the destination is on your right.
All right, everybody, prayers in the chat. But yeah, this is a really desolate area. I could see this being, you know, somewhere somebody takes somebody. I don't know, but it is interesting. So let's see.
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
Cardiac arrest. 3669 South Liberty Avenue. 3600 South and 300 West. Respond on 84 South. Medic 22 and Quinn 22. Altered LOC. 6555 South Pima County Drive. 6600 South and 2800 East. Respond on 84 South. South Sarnoff Drive.
Alright, we are not seeing everybody now. It's going to be hard
Respond on 85
to
East.
ask anything, questions of anybody, really.
3300 South and 8. Hey, Brian, can I find activity at 74567 12th Street, Camino de la Tierra. 1312.
Fix my stand real quick, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. Let's get this here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, everybody, so we are here. Forensics is on scene. Just to give you a little bit of a lay of the land is, I don't see where the actual body is. It could be porch guy. I mean, that's a great, I didn't even think about that. Whoever thought that, I mean, there is a lady parked next to me, and I was going to get out and maybe go talk to her. So I'll be right. Let's go talk to this. Let's go talk to her real quick.
Alright, so let's clear going on service for Tucson.
Try to get everybody's, they just noticed me, I guess. So it looks like they just noticed me.
Engine 3. Engine 14, seat person, 4574, South 13th Avenue, 4500 South and 700 West. Respond on 84 South.
The porch guy, though, I didn't even think about that. That was a great, I mean, it's obviously speculation, but this is, so the temperature 103, it's reading on mine. But I'm just trying to see where, see if I can zoom in. So as you can see, the church is kind of over here. So it sounds like the groundskeeper found whoever this was. Yeah, I mean, that's why, I mean, I thought this was in the city, so I was a little bit, like, leery about, okay, why, who would leave Nancy in the city? Obviously, we have confirmed, I think somebody just said that it's a male. Is that what I just read? So, yeah, if it is a male, though, this is exactly, the perp. He's writing sorry notes. He comes out here. He just says it's enough. He goes to his church. Can't take it. And then we find out that this is the perp. I mean, it's just how it could happen. It's not saying, obviously, the chances are very slim, but we'll see if we can. There's nobody at the church, which is weird, right? Because this is a Sunday, okay, everybody. So I know it's only 1:30 here, but are you telling me? Oh, let me zoom in. But you'd think that there would still be people at the church. Whew.
The Tucson team is on the line requesting March 43. Is it code for the transfer?
If you go to Tucson Emergency News, I just read this. I'm gonna read this to you guys. I'm trying to do research as we're sitting here. Now this is all unconfirmed information, obviously. Baptist Church usually goes again on Sunday. Okay, now look, they're going this way, guys. Shoot, look. Where'd he go? They're back there. They're going back there. See them? You see them? They're going way back there. So it's actually, it looks like off a church property almost. So they must have just walked to look at the body back there, which is sad, just knowing that there's somebody who's lost their life right there. So everybody please say prayers. There are the sheriff's deputies right now. It looks like he just took them over there to take a look. where this is at. So, no crime tape. Yeah, that's a good point.
Belt 11 and Belt 12, 1042.
Good point on the no crime tape, but maybe they're just not worried because nobody's really here. It is the golden. Whoa, this is the Golden Tabernacle one? Are you serious? Okay, now they're driving back. Look, he's driving back. He's driving all over the crime scene, maybe. Come on. Yeah, so I have heard unconfirmed reports that it is a male. So, unfortunately, this is not Nancy Guthrie, but somebody did make a good point. This could be, they are going way back there. We are 5757 West Ajo. It's a pretty good distance. You know, it's a pretty good distance. Now, I have said a lot of times, the perp could live in one of these little far areas. Now look, they're driving back there. The perp could be, so he's way back there. Now what I'm going to do, okay guys, I'm going to move under sand piles. Okay, I'm going to move to this other area because I did notice the sheriff deputy drove like around the building over here. So I'm going to see if I can drive around the building and then just park on this other side. So this isn't the golden church, Golden Chapel. This isn't that one. Maybe not. It's kind of weird. Alright, we're going to get right back there. Just seeing if I can go around here. Yeah, I can go around here. Tucson Mountain Church, everybody. That's the name of it. So we're going to try to get a different view over here where we can kind of see where this is at. But somebody did mention something. You know, the perp most likely feels just so guilty, right? He kidnapped an 84-year-old woman, allegedly, and he didn't, and now he feels guilty. Can you believe it? That would be exactly, so we will see. We will see. Doubt it, yeah, doubt it. That's probably right. But a lot of people do say that kind of stuff. They say, look, the suspect could have been offed by other people in the group. They make that point a lot of times. They're like, look. So we'll see. Hopefully we get some sort of closure. You know, they released the ransom notes. I still think they could do more awareness with putting that suspect's photo out. I don't think that suspect's photo is released enough. Well, see, that's the thing, is out here, we are far away from the city. So if a homeless guy out here, this would be kind of on the outskirts. So I don't know. This wouldn't be where they would stay because there's not like a Circle K near here. There's not. I'm not trying to tie this to Nancy. What had happened is when the body came, forward, people thought, right? You automatically assume, hey, could it be? Could it be? could it be? You probably thought, hey, could it be? As if you rewind, I said, most likely it's not, and we're advocating for, whoever this is, but, not all people are you, and you don't, some people thought it could be connected, so we're out here, we're looking at it, you guys see what I see, but, trying to keep the reporting as fair as possible, with all the aspects of opinions that people have in different situations. Now, most likely, everybody, we kind of, if you have common sense, it's probably not Nancy, connected to Nancy. But, when things like that happen out here in Pima County, a lot of people across the world, the United States, think, what if? So, but I do understand the constructive criticism. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. Yeah, behind a church is always something where you wonder. You know what I mean? It is kind of interesting though that this big building is just empty on a Sunday, where it could be helping out the homeless. I mean, they could be turning this building into a healing center of some sort, but it seems pretty empty. Not much going on at this church. Yeah, there's a bunch of like little churches on this whole road. I saw like 2 or 3 that were like this, and I just expect a little more activity here on a Sunday. But thank you. Yes, a male's body. Be safe, PI 56. Hello, Allison, Misty, Christine, Kat, Sandy. Weird, found a body. What's up with all the sand piles? That's what's weird is I don't know. We don't know that those sand piles. It's a good point. This is kind of where, if you guys know where if you guys know Sean Gatz, this is kind of near where he bought property. So everybody has, even these churches, they have like, 5 acres, 10 acres, 15 acres, 20 acres if you have enough money. And yeah, who knows what's going on in a lot of these, obviously nothing, you never know. It's kind of the whole point. I'm in a tunnel. Oh, okay, dang it. Another sheriff on scene. We don't know who found. Oh, we do know who found the landscapers found the body. The landscapers. Hey, Sal, welcome in. But they are trying to block my view now. It appears. Better view on the other side. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back over there. That's a good point. Good point. Let's do that. And thank you for the super. Alright guys, let's go over to the other side and see if that, but we are here. Oh, he's coming now, oh man. Yeah, he's blocking my view. Well, he's blocking my view. Hey, maybe talk to this church and start doing some events and help the homeless or something out here. Look at this church, beautiful church. It's empty. Nobody's here. They're not even barely using it, it looks like. You know how many people this building could help? All these churches in America, they sit there just empty. Where are the churches stepping up? We got all these homeless. Come on. Empty churches. This place could be helping lots of people. Look at how big this building is. Can't see it right now, but look at this thing. And there's like 2 or 3 buildings on this site. Alright, I'm going to zoom in where the body is most likely located. Yep, right there. It is sad, very sad, and that's why, you know, the United States has to come together, and if this is an addiction thing or mental health, we can't just ignore it. So we're here. We're gonna find out as much as we can. It is an interesting, like some of these that happen, like somebody overdoses. It's usually in the city, right? Like in an alley, but this is like somebody took extra effort to go back to this area. I mean, we're far out of the city. I mean, we're 10 minutes out of the city. So, but the more silence we hear on subjects like this, addiction, mental health, it just continues. So thank you guys. Keeping those prayer hands going for whoever this is. I'm still checking to see if we get any more information. Yeah, this is almost like, now here is an interesting thought though. Somebody could, like some people, churches will allow people to live on their property, like on the back end. Like, if you need a place to stay, you can go stay back there. Or people think, hey, I'm going to go stay in a church because it's safe, right? If you're homeless, your main thing, and I don't know this, I'm just based on what I heard, you don't want to be attacked because that's the main thing they fear is being attacked out there. So they do go and they stay at churches, like on church property, because they feel safer. Now, was this person living out here because it was a church and he succumbed to the heat? But you guys are seeing exactly where the sheriff is parked. But that's what we just wonder when, because I have heard churches, things like this have happened before. So, do I smell anything? I haven't really been out other than talk to that lady. don't know. I didn't smell anything when I went up there a minute ago. Yeah, see, Pepsodent says a church out of Chicago allowed an NGO to house homeless in my neighborhood. Housing values. Wow. Exactly. Well, Chicago. I want to go out to Chicago. I want to go out there and meet Ted and then Martin G. Johnson, the crime chaser. Because yeah, Chicago has a lot of stuff going on that needs awareness. Welcome in, Sunflowers, Audrey. No, the sheriffs never give information like this. It's almost a waste of time, and like it almost, as much as you think, oh, I just walk up to the sheriff and go, hey, what's going on? They they don't. They're trained not to give any information. It's just you don't get information from the sheriff. You get it from the neighbors, who's here. If there was a church person here, I would ask them, hey, did somebody live back there? What's going on? But they will not. I mean, they will not. Now, the public information officer the other day, he did ask because he has a very that's his role. But these deputies, they do not. Welcome in, Sarah. So we are at the scene. Body found of a male. I guess it's been confirmed that it is a male now. Yeah, it's called bringing awareness. See, a lot of people in Australia, they just ignore. Not a lot of people. Some of these people, Australia, America, they ignore. How many homicides happen, how many overdoses happen, how many. It's just another. So as long as it's gonna get ignored by the public, it's just gonna keep happening. So until awareness is brought, there is the coroner ban, guys. Then that's the only way that you can really start to, have the general public start to actually, want to do something. But right now, it's a bunch of people that just like to say, oh, you tragedy after someone. No, it's called bringing awareness, advocating for the victims, advocating for the families, you know. But however you want to look at it, I respect your opinion. So the coroner's van has arrived now, guys. We're going to stick around for a little bit longer and just see what if there. What I was hoping is there would be a church, right? If it's a church, where's the church? Where's the church parishioners? Can we talk to the pastor? I'd like to talk to the pastor. What does the pastor think about this? That's what reporters do. But shout out to all the people watching from all the countries. Thank you, Five Divine. Cool name, Five Divine. I like it. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. They probably had church first thing in the morning, and then they want to have the rest of their day to enjoy their family, and maybe church is over. I completely could be right on that one. No crime scene tape that I see over here, but I think the body is kind of over here. So, but we are. So it looks like the coroner's van is here now. Trying to see where they keep going. I can kind of see where the truck is. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think this back area, it's got to be the church parking lot too. It's got to be. Like I said, some of these lots are like 20-acre lots that you could buy for probably really cheap back in the day. But this is kind of near 3 Points, Arizona, where Sean Gatz lives. Well, he used to. I think he moved back into Tucson now, but shout out to Sean Gatz. Just got to fix my phone holder real quick. There we go. Much better. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Udica, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. As much as this is a scene, a lot of people speculate because of the epidemic of mental health, drugs, addiction. But now the coroner van, we're going to hang out for a little while longer, everyone, just until the coroner van is now trying to get back there, it looks like. I think it's trying to back in. It is kind of weird that it's parking over there. Thank you again, Boudica. Thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering, is his body over there? Where the heck? Was it on the property? Hey, straight liner, yes, bring Nancy home. And that's why, I think with the FBI and Nanos releasing those ransom notes, but I still think that the suspect photo needs to be shared more. Somebody recognizes that damn guy. If you've seen a family members that somebody recognizes that guy. No, it's not Nancy Kelly. We already confirmed that. I guess it is an unknown male. Somebody did say, hey, it could be the perp. That's, we're just hoping we get something out of this. Are they coming to me? Are they walking to me? Oh no, they're walking to me. Are they coming to me, guys? Are they walking to me? shoot. Oh, I'm a lot cooler than you guys. And I didn't mean cooler like that. You know what I mean.
Probably are too.
It's humid.
So I'm Deputy Horn. So
Deputy Ortiz and Horn.
Yes, sir.
Right on.
So nice to meet you first of all.
Yes, sir.
So we are working an investigation, obviously.
Yeah.
We did speak to the pastor of the church.
Yeah.
The property, and he wouldn't like anybody in the parking lot to be asked.
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
Respectful. Is there any way to get his name just because I wanted to maybe talk with him
The
and find
pastor
out?
of the church? I believe he goes by Pastor Lynn.
Okay.
L-Y-N-N.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So as of now,
Are you able to give me information? Like on?
it's not who you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
You're a cool guy and reasonable.
Thank you.
Why we're coming at you
Cool.
reasonably, so I'm just asking you to leave.
Yep.
If you want to go to like the off the property, off the side of all
Yeah.
or something, you're well within your right to do that.
Okay.
Sound good, sir?
Hey, thank you guys.
Of course.
All right.
Case number or anything?
A what?
Case number or anything?
For this?
just for us talking.
Just our contact with you, sir.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know it was a case number.
I'm just asking.
No, did you guys write a case? Is that was for me
We
parking?
probably will. Usually when we have contact with the
Oh,
public,
wow.
we try to have the documented somewhere. If you don't, then you don't, but it'll be there if you ever need it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're doing, because you already have it.
I do it any call I go to.
Oh, wow.
It's just whenever we make contact with someone.
You have to.
We don't.
Yeah, we document it in some way, shape.
Okay. Cool. All right. Hey,
You have a good day. Try to stay cool
stay
out here,
safe
okay?
out there. We got your back.
Take care.
Yep. Tell Nanos we said hi. All right. I guess I got. All right. Well, we will respect the pastor's wishes. But Pastor, we are with you during this day as well. I can't imagine the pastor wakes up. He's, getting ready to go do his service, and he finds out, somebody's deceased behind his property. So, wow. Well, hopefully I handled it okay. But I do have a case number. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Not a case number but he just said, I guess, if they talk to somebody, they write it up. I don't know. What the heck is going on? Interesting. All right, well. All right, we're going to keep moving on. Now we're going to go back. We're going to go by the banner. We're going to check the banner. Thank you, guys. Yeah, hopefully I didn't embarrass myself how I handled it. I know a lot of people are critical on things like that, so I just tried to be respectful. He said, I guess he knows, I guess they like the channel. He said he said you're cool. He's like, you're cool. We know, so I guess he knows the channel. Yeah, well, I respect the deputies. A lot of them are just good family people, right? Of course, they got to do a government job, which can be a little sticky, but, the deputies they're just following orders, right? That day that they went and did that to Alex, they were just following orders, what Nanos told them to do, literally, allegedly. But thank you again, Bodica. Yeah, I had a feeling, when they saw him walking up, I go, whoopsie daisy. I think we got an interaction that we're going to have to, and, I just knew it. If they were going to say, hey, you got to leave, all right, I'm out of here. I am out of here. You don't have to ask me twice. They just said that the pastor does not want anybody on the property, and they said And I go, well, could you give me a little information on, who it is, or, like, is it? And he said, well, it's not who you're looking for. He goes, it's not who you're looking for. So we are going to go check out the banner now. Probably have to change the title of this now, just say live drive or something. So anyone coming in that asks about the when I stop, I'll change the title. I don't want to. Thank you. Yeah, he did, but see, this is right off the highway, Ajo Highway, and there's not really a great spot to park. Um, so that was a nice offer, but there was nowhere to really do what he was offering. So we're just gonna mosey on away. Hey, welcome in. Is that Terry? I don't know who that is. Thank you. Another sheriff's deputy we just passed. So we're gonna go by. I'm gonna put the scanner on, and if anything else pops off, we will be right there. Nice view coming in here to the city, though, right here. If I can fix the dang phone. There we go. There we go. Look at that view. All right, so we are going. Yeah, I mean, the numbers are going to drop, obviously, when you leave the actual scene of anything like that. That's what happens. That's why I was going to change the title here soon. I don't, now we're just driving. We're just live driving around the city. We're not at the body scene anymore. So now we're just driving. We're driving to the banner. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Let me know, well, since we're doing a little intermission between that church now and now we're going to the banner, where is everybody signing in from today on this beautiful, hot summer day in Tucson? Where are you signing in from? Welcome in, Golden. Thank you for the super Kathleen. And then who's that? Teton, thank you. Good to see you back in the chat. And turn the scanner back on. Netherlands, Idaho, Syracuse, Scotland, Georgia, Louisiana, Pennsylvania, Galveston, Illinois. Now here's the question. Did you see somebody from your state? What state is the most? New York, Ohio, Houston, Alaska. Shout out to Alaska. It's on the bucket list. Yeah, I see a lot of Georgia. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Texas, of course. Lots of people from Texas. Now, were you guys able to hear the deputies? Okay, good. Oh, yeah, a lot of Oklahoma, too. Oklahoma comes in a lot, I notice. Julie, oh, I don't see the memberships on the live stream. Thank you so much. For whatever reason, there's some glitch, and we don't. When everybody gives the gifted, I don't see them on here. Thank you, Julie. If anybody does gifted, let me know so I can let because I missed those. Thank you, Julie. One of these days, I'm gonna plan a trip to another state or do something like that. But there's so much been going on here in Arizona. It would be nice to do it during the summer when it's really hot here. To try to go like maybe up to Utah or up to Vegas. Well, Vegas is hot. Somewhere where it's a little cooler. Montana. I think where Ted was at today, he said it was 77 degrees. Wow, I could do that. So we are going to the banner now. I just want to see. Lauren has been placing all kinds of rocks there still to this day. There's every week new rocks being put down. So what I'm doing is, since I've been covering the case for 6 months now, I'm going to put together a nice edited video and those pictures of the rocks are just very, because every single one of those people, they had to, reach out to Lauren, tell her how they wanted it to look. I mean, so much energy, compassion went into that project, and that's how people heal. That's how people heal. They do things like that, and then the community goes sees it, and it helps. It's like the flowers in Nancy's. That actually was helping the public heal. So give a big heart to Lauren if you see her on Facebook. I think she posts on Facebook a lot for everything she's done. Oh, thank you so much. 5 Divine from the Shark family. Shout out Mark the Shark. Man, one of the greatest guys that I met out of this tragedy that happened with Nancy. I mean, he is just the greatest guy. Great guy. Thank you, 5 Divine. Misty Haynes, thank you. Read that here. Just a second. Thank you, Misty. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it's not so muggy. I know last time I was in the chat you were saying how muggy it is out in Alabama this time of the year with the humidity and the heat. Misty says, look at the footage you just obtained when the news stations never even showed up. You're awesome. Also, like I said before, the fact they even noticed and asked you to leave really makes you question on what they found. Yeah, and that's a good point. You know, I will update hopefully by later on because they will have to put out a statement of what they did find. So, but that is a good point. Now, I don't know how or why me sitting there and taking the video would have been a big problem for the pastor, but you know, sometimes I just respected what he wanted, left the scene, and but thank you, Misty. We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll find out. We'll keep showing up when the others, you know, they're not really designed to be boots on the ground like quick. It has to fit their schedule. You know, YouTubers, we pretty much run 7 days a week. You know, sometimes 10, 12 hours a day. You know, you got to have your finger on the pulse as far as what's going on, what people are, you know, hearing about as far as information. So this, you know, came through. Everybody thinks if a body's found, it could be Nancy, it could be the perp, it could be connected, and it's a small chance. But you know, oh, there goes my phone. Real quickly, guys, let me fix my phone real quick. Give me 1 minute. There we go. There we go. All right, we are back. We are going to the banner now, everybody. We are almost to the banner. But the main thing is YouTubers are out here, and this is kind of new stuff, new territory for reporting the news as far as, you know, going out to the scenes. I mean, I know people do it, but I think every little city, every little town needs to have people that are bringing awareness to the stories that don't get talked about, the stories that get hidden. Like Misty said, you know, the stories that they're trying to keep hidden. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you for the support. So we are going to just, 65 in Alaska. We got a lot of people coming in from Alaska. Well, a couple I saw, which is cool. All over the world. Thank you so much. So we are going to the banner now, guys, and then I'm going to change the title because, yeah, we were at another location. Then all of a sudden this morning I got, you know, texts, emails, all of a sudden, boom, boom, body found. We went to the first location and we had the wrong address, and we found out it was kind of further out. Lots of speculation on it. You know, could it be, could it be? And, you know, everybody knows deep down it probably wasn't, but, you know, that's what it happens. Anything that gets broken here in Pima County, you know, we're thinking, is this the day? It's a very dangerous area right here, though. probably top 3 as far as danger to be on the streets. You do not want to be out here. Yeah, I'm missing if any gifted memberships. I just totally missed those. It doesn't. There's some glitch, but it's kind of like, let me just show you some just little. There's all these buildings all over town, right? All these buildings all over town. Look at this building. Big old building. It's got gates around it. It's creepy as hell looking at the building. Number one, obviously they have it because of but this is what it is. There's gem shows. This is a gem show, so they keep all their jewelry here, just like the gem guy stored all his gems next door to Nancy's house, and did Nancy have jewels? To me, how does the perp go into the house and just take Nancy, but he doesn't want her thousands of dollars worth of jewelry? Well, if he took Nancy, are you telling me? This is what I would ask Nanos. Nanos, can you 100% tell me that there was not one thing stolen from Nancy Guthrie's house? Not one thing was taken besides Nancy. Can you answer that question, please? I know you say nothing was taken, but I want a 100%. That's a 100%. Was absolutely nothing taken out of Nancy's house except for Nancy. If that's true, then tell us. But if it's not, and they took some jewelry too, I'd like to know. Kindly, sir. Is that a good, that seems like a decent question. Because, all he said, nothing was ever taken, nothing was ever taken. To me, that seems a little, okay, I can believe it. But can you confirm one more time, 100%, that they literally went into Nancy Guthrie's house, and the only thing they took was Nancy? They didn't take her, they didn't go through her jewelry. That, now I could see him not wanting to say, what was taken or nothing was taken to like throw off the perps. But, they released the ransom note. So now what a press conference would happen is you'd go to the press conference and you'd go, hey, you said nothing was taken. Can you 100% confirm with the public, sheriff, that nothing was taken? Absolutely nothing was taken from the house except for Nancy Guthrie. I think that would be my top question. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Five Divine Julie, thank you. Let's go. Keep the super shark family is swimming deep in here. Let's show shark love. Yes, I can't wait till Mark comes back out to Tucson. We're going to do, I told him El Charro's on me next time. See, we rotate. He gets lunch, then I get lunch. We rotate back and forth. So hope to see him soon. Shark. So that's, I mean, if you had a question, okay, let me ask the chat. If you had one question, I'm gotta fix something. One question to ask Sheriff Nanos, what would it be? I'm gonna walk up there though, but it's just so hot, so you gotta be quick because the phone will overheat. So if you had one question, what would it be? I mean, that would be my question, I think. Try to not talk about other streamers, everybody. I mean, it just doesn't do any good. Who paid you off? That's a good one. Why did you lie? Oh man, my glasses are dirty. Holy moly. Gosh, jeez. Please to. I don't have the Bluetooth on. I don't think I have it. The Bluetooth is not on, but let me make sure. Also, the Bluetooth, I guess, was on. Can you guys hear me? The Bluetooth was on. Who are you protecting? Why wasn't the crime scene sealed? I would ask Mark Kelly be there for what reason? Much better. Okay, good. Oh, hey, thank you guys. That helps. Try to keep the phone. Where's Nancy? Yeah, that's probably why aren't you stepping down? Yeah, that's a good one. Why? After all the pushback of people not wanting the Uber driver, that's a good one. I thought I had it off. That's what's weird is I made a specific effort to turn it off. So we are at the banner. I'm gonna walk over there and just let you guys see the rocks. You know, let it. But shout out to Lauren. She really spent a lot. I mean, she's spent about the last 3-4 months making this rock garden. And you know what is also great is KVOA has not give her a hard time about it. Like I thought KVOA was gonna come out here and be like, we don't want you putting these rocks down. No rocks on our property. But they have not said anything about it. So shout out, I'll give KVOA major props for letting the rock garden grow, right? Because that is compassion. Chris Talks True, shout out, give him a follow, great channel. FinFan is in the house. Why do you greet prisoners with flashlights? Well, he answered that question in the last interview. He said, oh, well, that was like 30 years ago. That was 30 years ago. One of those press conferences that Nanos watched, he actually brought it up. He goes, yeah, people talk about, you know, me beating somebody with a flashlight. And then Nanos, he goes, that was 30 years ago. So he, in his mind, that like didn't happen because it was 30 years ago, I guess. So I did make a mistake and I left my dang Starlink in my house. I had to use it the other day when my internet was out. So we could drive by Nancy's neighborhood, but the service would just cut out. You know, I mean, you would think they would
improve the service there now that this happened, right? Call AT&T and say, hey, this neighborhood sucks with service. Can you help us out? But we're gonna walk over and look at the rocks now. All right, let's go walk and look at the rocks. All right, everybody, thank you for tuning in. So this is now gonna be the beautiful rock garden that Lauren, if you guys remember Lauren, she had us over to dinner, but I just got to make sure the phone doesn't overheat because it is freaking steaming. Look at this. The UK is represented. I gotta change the title. Shoot, I forgot. From Ireland, Karen. Brandy from Texas. All these rocks. Tennessee. I'm trying to keep the phone covered because if it's in the direct sun, it will. You guys can screenshot these rocks and then you can post them up onto X. So see, people can see all these messages, all this compassion. They turn their compassion into hope. Their care into hope. America's mom, Nancy. And then even look at this. Somebody put an angel right here. Even the little rocks get love. Even the little ones. See, there's little baby ones. Look at that one. Crystal from Kentucky put a thoroughbred horse. Whoa, look, somebody put the card of Annie Guthrie's card on this rock. Remember that card that Annie got for her mom? It's hot. Alright, I gotta get back to the car, guys. It's overheating already. I don't want to overheat the phone, but there it is. A couple more. You guys screenshot it. You can put all these rocks on X so she knows. I gotta get back to the car. It's just way too hot for the phone. Yes, Lauren, if you're in the chat, please give Lauren lots of hearts for Lauren. Oh my gosh. Give me air. All right, just give me a minute. I gotta just cool down. Woo! Steaming. So now we're up to 107. Remember how I said it gets hotter? It gets hotter around 3, 4. Starts getting to 107. If she's in the chat, that would be awesome. But yeah, she'll see it. She'll hear about it. Somebody will text her right now and just tell her we're giving her flowers. Yeah, it's a lot of this, you know, after the last 6 months, you know, you come here, you show people what people have been going through, the emotions they've displayed, right? It's not always about, you know, hey, there's this breaking news. Hey, people still want to know. They still care about Nancy. They still want to just be a community of awareness that this case is still going on. If there's other cases that happen, if you go to my Facebook page this week, I'm supposed to be meeting with the grandson. Well, the grandson of a woman, and she was killed this week in Tucson by a man who punched her in the face. So I'm going to be doing other stories, but obviously Nancy Guthrie today, they came through. I got a lot of emails, calls right at the same, get out there, get out there. So here we are. We're at the banner now. But anyone that, you know, I respect your constructive criticism. Much respected. Sophia, welcome in. DMG says, a while back, someone was showing this area with the banner and down on the ground with some sticks, and they looked as if they were placed there in some shape of an arrow. Wow, that's interesting. You know, but here's the thing is, you know, I was thinking, you know, what could they do in the future as far as like a memorial for Nancy, so people can maybe, you know, have closure? Or do we just not ever have closure and everyone just goes about their life, you know? Like one of those rocks said, no, they didn't. They did not. Christine said, sorry, just lost my train of thought. Must be the heat. So we will drive over to, oh man, I forgot the Starlink. I had it right by my door too. I was gonna grab that. Dang it. Drink some water, good idea. Oh, I bet those signatures, yeah, I didn't even really look at the banner, but I bet a lot of those signatures they'll just be faded up. Yeah, the body, yeah. Oh, I gotta change the title. So if you rewind, you can see we were at the scene a little bit ago. I'm gonna change my title now. It was not connected to Nancy. The sheriff, I got a comment from the sheriff. Ortiz. He said he You knew about my channel, I guess. Just changing the title. People get grumpy if you do things you don't do, you know. So the title is now Live Drive Left Scene So I changed the title. Anyone that's worried about that, okay. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna go the remains. Yes, the remains. Was it remains or a body? The remains or a body? Somebody was found deceased behind a church. If you rewind, you can kind of see. Please walk to the banner and look on the ground. Come on, it's been driving me crazy. So you want me to look there and look for an arrow? Some sort of arrow pointing? An arrow pointing. Yeah, I'll go look for sure. I mean, I just can you type one more time when what I'm supposed to be looking for? An arrow pointed, some sticks, I think. Yeah, the remains of a body. Yep. Sorry about that. I know different people call it different things. Like, for instance, the perp, he said, you know, somebody perished, right? Everybody calls bodies, you know. I know it's just all kinds of different definitions. Let me know what oh, welcome in, Bridget. If you're looking for when he was on the scene of the body. Okay, yeah, rewind. So I will go walk up. I saw the sticks also kind of to the left of the center. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run over there and check to see. So I'm gonna zoom in a little. Kind of to the left of the center. To walk up to the banner, take your phone, show everybody the rocks and the memorial, and then on the ground. If you're standing on front, more to the right side. All right, here we go. Woo! Okay, I just got a message that there's a 76-year-old missing woman. Just came across the scanner. All right, I'm gonna walk over there. So just to the left her, let's go find her. Yeah, no spam in the chat. No talking bad about people. Come on, we're trying to stay positive. Keep the drama. It's immature too. This is immature. Reminds me of high school shit. Like, come on. Seriously? It's just shit I tell my kids not to do. Read Lauren's comment. I'm right here in the sun now, so I'm having a little trouble seeing it. But when I get to the car, okay, so I'm looking at the rocks, and then to the right. So these sticks, this is a root. Sticks, I'm looking for sticks. These are roots. There is some sticks. Yes, look. Sticks. And then look, there's a little angel in here. It's an angel. But yeah, there's sticks. Just screenshot it because I can't stay here for long. It's just the phone will overheat for sure. Sticks. So these are some sticks. I don't know if they were just there. But yeah, a lot of the names are starting to fade away. Woo! All right, check the chat. Are we good? There's one more. Are we good? I don't see any arrows. Arrows. But look at that thing. Somebody put like a whole bunch of rocks on that one block. I don't see arrows, but maybe you guys did. Woo! Steaming. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Froggy. Everybody needs to send hugs for Froggy. Froggy. Froggy, Froggy. We love you, Froggy. Please, Froggy. Hugs for Froggy. All right, we're gonna go drive by Nancy's house. Now, like I said, I messed up, guys, and I forgot to put my Starlink in the car. Normally it's in here. I had to take it out because the storm the other day, and I was using the Starlink in the house. All right, phone overheated. See, that's what happened. So we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna go to Nancy's now and just drive the neighborhood. Maybe talk to someone up at the Starbucks, seeing if anything. Oh man, let's make sure this is all good. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why that rumor keeps getting spread, but I would have heard about that. JLR would have, Ted, we would have all heard about it if Alex got arrested. Thank you, Kathleen. Stay hydrated, yes. Well, and I ran the court this morning, everybody. I run the court, so I see whoever, I see who gets arrested every day. Trust me, if Alex was on there, I would have known. So whoever's trying to play those kind of games and put that rumor out is probably still stuck in high school brain mentality. But yeah, I ran the court, right? We didn't see Alex on there. That's who, you know. So we are gonna go to Nancy's house now. Not to her house. We're gonna just drive around the neighborhood. I wanted to see maybe see if I can talk to some neighbors up at the near the Starbucks, right? He posted on, what did he post? Whoa, she almost just went onto a green light. Thank you for stopping on the green light for me. I don't blame her. I mean, she's hot. She's probably like, get me to shade. You can't just be walking out here with pushing a cart. Feel sorry for these people, man. And then if people try to help them, they don't want to go, they don't want to quit, so they would rather stay out here and do the bad illicit than go into an air conditioning house where they can, or building or shelter, but they can't do their drugs. So they would rather live out here and suffer because of addiction. And a lot of them, they don't even know, their brain, they don't even know that we're trying to save their lives. We're trying to help them. Thank you so much for the super Thornbridge. Wow, good to see you in the chat. Love what you're doing with the channel and your investigations. But here is the to the left, thank you again, Thornbridge, is that the cemetery that they say Nancy's Guthrie's husband is buried. That's to the left where the trees are. I heard somebody went to go try to find the actual, like, where he's buried, and they said he's not there. So I don't know what's up with that, but whew. Thank you, Thornbridge, and everybody go give a follow to their channel, Thornbridge. Say hello so everybody can see your name. I think it was it Jen and Glenn? No, Jen and Glenn. I think that's it. Try to test my memory. Crystal, CL, hey CL, good to see ya. We're heading to Nancy's now. We're just gonna drive around the neighborhood, and then I was gonna maybe go grab an iced coffee and talk to like a couple people at the Starbucks. Just see if, you know, what they think, you know, happened. But also what I'd like to do as well, we're kind of in between here and where we're going, is if there's any other cases that you've been advocating for in your state, right? Like maybe it's somebody's name, like whatever their name is, and they're missing still. Just put their name in the put their name in the chat with a hashtag. So like if I was typing right now, I would type in hashtag Holly Dasso. Hashtag Holly Dasso. So if you guys have a name that you're advocating for their case, even though we're here for Nancy, we're here for Holly, Patricia, lots of other cases of homicide victims. But if you have a case that you're trying to advocate for, somebody else is going to see that name, and then they're going to go to Google and they'll look it up, and then they'll know what's going on. So Amy Hilliard, I've heard that name before. And then, if you want to just see the name and then you can go look it up. We also, I don't know if we have any mods in the chat. I think there is, but if there's a mod who can share out the Discord, we do have the Discord going, and you can kind of share, maybe an article, like an article that of the case. So thank you guys. This is the start of bringing awareness to lots of cases for the rest of our lives here, right? On YouTube, this is a way people can find out about it. Cases have been solved through the public. Yeah, that's a good question as far as buried. So, Voices of the Missing, maybe they're in the chat. Voices of the Missing, go give their channel a follow as well. Todd and Amy, they went and tried to find Charles Guthrie's headstone at that cemetery that we just passed about a minute or two ago. And they even went to the administration building and asked the owners or the managers, whoever runs it, if they could help locate. And so they went into their master book. It sounded bad. Master book. And they did not see Charles Guthrie's name associated with, and they even looked on the Catholic side too. Yeah, as far as me and my buddies solved, 0. I'm 0 for 2 now, because I tried to find Patricia Wu and she's still missing. If you want to come out and help me, we just need somebody that's a good drone flyer. I will show you everything that's mapped out. But we were on the mountain for, I think I went up there 3 different times. Right there be Windy Point. So that is one case that we could go find her. That was the last place she left her car, allegedly, on Windy Point. Patricia Wu. It's spelled W-O-O. Patricia W-O-O. Wu. So yeah, we're 0 for 2 on missing person. As far as like boots on the ground for me personally. So that, I don't know, you said you and my buddies. I don't know what the buddies have found, but I'm 0 for 2. I'm not going to give up though. And we even had a professional drone pilot from the military, and I mean, we scoured that area. So I'm 0 for 2, but that does not mean that it won't change one day. But I actually did find a case for the one person who was saying, how many cases have you solved, blah blah blah. Well, when I was 6 years old, I found the body of a victim that was a victim of a serial killer. So I guess you could count that. I'm 1 for 3. We weren't, you know, it's a long time ago, but there is hope that somebody will find Nancy. Somebody will turn in the suspect. With my case, it took about 7-8 years till they found the suspect. And then I had to go testify at his trial. So I know you were being kind of sarcastic, and I get it. I know it seems silly. What can we do? What are you gonna find? Oh gosh. I mean, the chances are slim. We all know that. DGL, when he was out here, he'll tell you too, hey, the chances are slim. But there's no one else doing it. Okay, good. Thank you, UCLA Jen. Thank you so much. But I remember growing up and something would happen and you would be like, dang, I wish I could get the news to cover this story, right? I wish somebody would share my story out with that. Back in the day, all you had was the 3 channels. Well, now people's stories who used to get ignored because nobody would listen, because there's gatekeepers back in the day with the news, remember? If the news didn't cover your story, nobody found out about it. Well, now that's no longer the case. People can email me, hey, I got this story, can you share it? Doesn't have to pass through any gatekeepers. Now we will lose service a little bit, so anybody, I screwed up and I did not bring my Starlink today on accident, which sucks because when you go into Nancy's Guthrie's neighborhood, they have horrible service. Imagine having $1 million home and horrible service. Thank you so much, Misty. Thank you. Appreciate the support. And Texas Peg, thank you. You know what? Oh no, let's go straight there. That's not it. Texas Peg, thank you. She says, have a Starbucks on me. Love your coverage. Thank you. Yeah, it's real easy to, you know, go off the deep end essentially and be just real negative, and you know, it happens to the best of us, but sometimes you just got to take a deep breath and understand it's not that serious. Everything's gonna be all right. Thank you again, Misty. Says it was 857. This was an amazing suggestion. I'm just taking screenshots so I can look up every name. Nice. Yeah, the rocks, like somebody could make a cool like music video. Here's a great idea. Well, at least I think it is. Take all the photos of the rocks, and then turn that into a music video. And the rocks will be in the video, and then put, you know, Nancy's face with Savannah, and, you know, like family pictures. So that could be great. Thank you, Kathleen. Justice for all victims, and that's why we can never give up. I know it's only been 6 months. It seems like 6 years. But it could be 6 years that we have to wait. Could be 5 years. Who knows? But we're not giving up. Because this is what happens. This is the community now can do this for other families in other cases in the future. Maybe a case, you know, you guys can email me if you have a case and we want to cover it on the channel, and you come up onto the channel and talk about it one day, and then it, because if you guys are Boomer Investigates followers, you guys remember Boomer? He was Rookie of the Year, or not, Rookie of the Month for the true crime YouTubers last month, and he said he solved the case, and I actually looked up the case, by a billboard. A freaking billboard. Somebody saw the billboard and somebody called in the tip, and the case was solved, everybody. So that's why I made a post on X the other day. I suggested very respectfully to Savannah that she should reach out to the city of Tucson and Arizona state representatives about possibly putting up billboards, possibly putting up a billboard. That would be, I think, could be a case solve, or someone with that, with the evil suspect's photo, and then somebody sees it and they go, oh, that's my ex-boyfriend. Oh, I'm gonna turn him in, right? Because that's how I could see it happening. Now I'm gonna let this car pass me behind me because I don't want to be in their way. And thank you again, Misty, Kathleen. So guys, I'm hitting the neighborhood right now. When I get in here though, the service kind of goes, if it buffers, just hang tight. I'll be back. No, this area is, you can park here. This is not the no parking area. You can't park there. Oh man. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. I have not been back here since June 8th. June 8th, when they decided to hook me up, as Chris McDonough would say. They hooked me up with a date in court. And then they, of course, dismissed it because it was just a tactic they used to violate First Amendment rights so they could get their way. That was all it was about, in my opinion. So if it does cut out though, I will be right back. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to go to the Starbucks. I'm going to possibly, I'm going to get a nice iced coffee, right? And then maybe talk to a couple people. Maybe talk to some people. Wow, that guy looked like the perp. All right, so they do have these new no parking legal no parking. Look at this crap. So they're now admitting, in my opinion, because they put up these new parking signs, that their old parking were not even valid. That's why they came and put these new ones up, in my opinion. It's crazy. These crazy Pima County sheriff for no reason. I'm trying to not talk about old info. I'm trying to keep it current. I'm trying. All right, so we are just checking out the new ugly parking signs installed. Look at these ugly parking signs. Oh my gosh, ugly parking signs everywhere. I'd be pissed if I was the neighbors here. Like, you literally put these nasty, ugly parking signs, no parking, all over my neighborhood. What the hell is wrong with you? It's like so disgusting. See all these little no parking signs everywhere. It's just, it's so ridiculous. It reminds me of like you know, you go into like the snobbiest neighborhood, and now you got these ugly no parking signs. I mean, it's like, I could see them. Maybe they put them in front of Nancy's house. Okay, I could see it. They don't want people parking in front of Nancy's house. Okay, I get it. Allison, justice for Nancy. Thank you. Andrew, sending big hugs. Everybody's big huggies. Big hugs for Andrew. Hugs. Andrew, hugs. Silly. Muted. You can hear him. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Current press don't abide those signs. Future press, KVO park there. Exactly. They got their own rules. Now the snakes don't really. It's hard. I mean, I can't even really count I haven't really ever seen too many snakes, because you know where not to go if you know where they like to stay. Of course, there is the times when, you know, you'll just see a snake out in the open, but normally they try to go to shade. Like in the summertime, they literally don't come out in the daytime. They don't even come out because it's so hot. They're trying to get shade. Now in the spring and the fall, you know, they will come out, but you know, they're mainly in shady spots, right? So of course, if you're like doing yard work and stuff, you know, you just watch where you stand. But I've never been bit. I've lived here, don't even really see them a lot. You can go to areas where you can see them more, but it's not a major thing. In certain areas, if you live near the desert, you will obviously see them more. But I'm gonna go get myself an iced coffee and do a little you want one too, right? Hey Rick, welcome. We just been a busy day. We were at a scene of a body that was found. A whole bunch of people sent me emails, text messages, body found, and we went out there. Wasn't connected to Nancy Guthrie, so now we just went by Nancy's house, First time I've been there since June 8th, Rick. June 8th, first time. Yeah, somebody did. That's a good comment. It could be apparently those are, yeah, they're new signs. Ugly signs they put up. Ruined the whole neighborhood. Pointless too. It's pointless. There's no media here. You're telling me one car can't go park there? And you guys are getting, it's the end of the world if one car parks there? Oh my gosh, oh. Are you serious? Like, how anal do you have to be? These people are not. No sound again. Sound, thumbs up for sound. If you don't have sound, go in and come back. Okay. I mean, seriously, there's nobody even coming to Nancy's neighborhood anymore. So you're telling me you need to have all that crap we just saw, and no one's even parking there? It's crazy. Oh, but if one car parks there, what would happen if one car parked there? Like, and somebody stopped at Nancy's for 5 minutes. What, like, holy moly, is that the end of the world? It's so freaking ridiculous. Whoa, 2 cars parked there. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. Was banned in court with a case speaking about him about 2 years, May, I think it was, so he needs to pick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that high school crap that he's doing, that guy, I don't even say his name because it just doesn't, it's not gonna help my, but yeah, it's just a bunch of high school stuff. If you ever been to high school, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Put them in case, think we'll move them later on. Well, there's no reason they should be out. FBI was digging in the wash. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I did hear that as well. The question is, why are they doing this? What are they hiding? What is being hidden? And thank you for that super from Canada. Thank you. I'm gonna get my drink now. Wasn't there a party down the road? Yes, there was a party down the road. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go grab my drink. Be right back. Alright, the order is in. The order is in. No parking, no drop off. Thank you so much, Thornbridge. Unfiltered, something good could happen to break. Signs are in preparation. Yeah, I think it would be, but here's the thing. It could be, but it could be also that the old signs were falling apart. I don't know if you guys remember seeing them, but that because of the heat, and they were also illegal. I don't know if anyone knows this. They weren't even the legal signs they were allowed to put out there. So they were trying to correct their mistake, I think, as well. It could be multiple reasons, but they were literally trying to correct their mistake. Because they have to have specific signs when you're doing these kinds of things. You can't just throw up some willy-nilly sign with a cardboard and call it good. Pink, I don't want to have to ban these people. I don't want to ban these people. Yeah. So it could be a sign. We're talking about signs. It said it could be a sign, but it also, I think, to me, there's no reason they should have signs all throughout the neighborhood. I understand them putting them in front of Nancy's house, right? But, or on her street, like maybe like a couple houses. But other than that, it seems a little silly, a little time to get over the signs. That's the sign. We just saw the sign that says we need to get over the signs. But you know what I'll do is somebody sent me, they said, you need to watch the Brew Crew. You need to listen to Brew Crew. I have to look at what this is. So no, it's not Nancy related. We left the scene earlier. If you rewind, we were at a body found behind a church. A lot of people automatically they jump to it, and then if I don't go, I get a lot of slack. Like, oh, you're not covering your stuff. You're not doing this. You're not. It's like, so I hit the road as soon as I heard the body found. Okay, I'm on my way. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Sorry. All right, let me get focused here. Brew Crew. I'm gonna get Brew Crew while I go get my drink. And then maybe all right, so this is Brew Crew. I'm gonna let you guys listen to this while I go get my drink.
You know, for 6 months we've all
Look at this.
discussed.
He's got a new background.
DNA.
He's got a new background. Look at that.
Investigative theories and possible.
Shout out
motives.
Brew Crew and your
But
new
today's
background. Look
gonna
at
be
that.
A little bit different, and you can. I'm sure that you see that it's different because I'm posting here today using StreamYard. This is the first time I've used StreamYard, and I'm not real familiar with it. But we're going to muddle through it today because, you know, today is Saturday.
Be right back, everybody. Be right back. Go get my drink.
Day.
Can you hear it okay?
It's the 6th-month anniversary date of the.
Watch John DePietro. Okay, I'll put that up. Ron.
Of Nancy Guthrie.
We love you, Ron.
An 84-year-old grandmother, who was violently taken from her home in the middle of the night on February the 1st. And I don't know if any of you've seen today or earlier today that Savannah Guthrie, she made a Facebook post about her mother. And we're going to talk about that a little bit today. And she really just reminded me and hopefully all of us that, you know, behind every headline, there's a daughter and a son and a grandson who still doesn't know where their mother or grandmother is.
Froggy's still going at it. Dang it, Froggy.
It's about pain.
Froggy.
It's about
Froggy.
Guthrie. And if you're new to my channel, my name is Charles.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab it.
Over 2 decades in law enforcement, and here on this channel, we're Crew Beyond 50. We take a look at criminal investigations through evidence, through experience, and common sense. And normally we spend our time discussing investigative developments. You know, today's going to be different because I'd like for us to just simply listen, and not only listen, but hear what this family is trying to tell the world. You know, Savannah, she didn't release new evidence today. She didn't announce a breakthrough in the case, and she didn't even point fingers. Instead, she just reminded everyone that 6 months after her mother's disappearance, her family is still living with the emotional weight.
Make sure I don't get a brain freeze.
And that uncertainty is its own kind of suffering. Now, as investigators,
I don't know where my mods are today. They got lots of jobs. Sometimes they're not able to make it.
Families, they don't experience a case.
I don't know. I'll get some new mods, I guess.
They
Not opposed to it.
as an empty chair at the table. Maybe a phone that never rings.
Oh, what did I get?
With the answer that they're praying for.
I got a frappe. I got a frappe, caramel frappuccino. The biggest one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Peachy. Yeah, I used to always wear my hat when I would come out here to Nancy's because it was like you're in the sun all day. You know, you gotta wear a hat. Wow, 102 in Colorado. I gotta make sure I don't get a brain freeze. Thank you, Ruth.
And another day without the person that they love. And one of the things that struck me the most about Savannah's message was how she described every day as a struggle just to keep moving forward while carrying the overwhelming grief. Can you imagine? And I know that there's some of you out
See,
this very thing.
look at this.
And we're here for you as well. You know, it tells me that this is not getting easier. Even though Savannah has...
How's that sound?
Work, they're moving on with their life. They have to. This does not get easier. Time doesn't erase uncertainty. If anything, unanswered questions often make grief much more.
Golly.
The family isn't just mourning Nancy's disappearance. They're also living without knowing what happened to her, where she is, or how this story ends. And when Savannah speaks about determination and hope and wanting to give her mother the dignity that she deserves, I hear something very important.
No,
now,
I didn't
before we
spell
move
that.
on, let me read to you in case you haven't.
Yeah, what happens is the windshield gets hot, and then it and then the stand just falls off the window. Yeah, Brew Crew. So we are listening to Brew Crew, everybody. Just so you guys know, here he is, Charles. He has StreamYard now, everybody. So
in case you haven't seen
there he is.
Savannah's post, I want to read to you what she posted today on her Facebook account. She posted a beautiful picture of her mother, and she starts with this. This is our beautiful mom. 6 months ago, someone took her out of her bed.
So this is Brew Crew. Now, he is a very experienced law enforcement, retired now. He's giving us a breakdown on what he thinks of this letter. So it is important to understand, you know, just YouTubers talking about it, you know, and then also somebody like him. So that's why we give him the respect, as well as Boomer Investigates is our other go-to. So here we go. Boomer, or Brew Crew.
In the middle of the night, we have lived every moment, every breath, and every heartbeat in agony and despair ever since. Now, every day we wake up and try to be strong and go on, because that's what our joyful and resilient mom taught us to do.
Thank you,
but
Kathleen.
make no mistake, our hearts are in ruins. Cam and Christine, Annie and Tommy, Mike and me, we spend every waking moment thinking of her, longing for her, looking for her. There is a hole inside us that can never be filled. There's an ache that cannot be softened. There's a determination in us that cannot be quenched to find out what happened to her, so we can give her the dignity of a proper goodbye, a celebration of her
nice
remarkable life that
Kimmy.
She so deserves. This indicates to me that they accept the fact that Nancy may no longer be with us, and that's a hard thing to accept.
And that's kind of what a lot of people said, you know, how long have the Guthrie family kind of thought in their own mind that Nancy is no longer with us? How long? It seems like during the investigation, a lot of stuff changed after February 14th. A lot of stuff changed with how the case was being handled. So if you guys think back of this case, just think back that first week, everything was popping off, remember? The ransom notes, the deadlines, this, that. And then on February 10th is when the first, whoa. Oh, wow, why is it so zoomed in? Scared me. February 10th is when the first raid happened. Just send hugs to all those trolls. They do not like hugs. Trolls do not like hugs. So any troll, just send them hugs and they will scurry. So February 10th is when the first raid happened. February 13th is when the second raid happened. And then after, you notice, that's when the story started getting real strange. Like, as far as information coming out and no more press conferences, remember? And then Nanos, he started, you know, the information just got real shady. And then you never heard another word from the three of them. You only started hearing messages from Savannah for whatever reason. Savannah. And then, you know, remember Annie's house. They made people, or they cleared Annie and Tommaso. They said everybody in the family's cleared. So then they made everybody feel really bad if you were reporting on the family, because it was like, oh, they're cleared, so we're not allowed to be in front of Annie's house anymore. So that's when the media left Annie's. And then you could see what was happening with where we are today. Boss Tweety, thank you, says Savannah's message is hiding the story they aren't telling us. So, hey, there she, Trav, welcome into the chat. Trav, thank you. We had some trolls in here earlier, Trav, and we dealt with them. We sent them hugs, and they scurried out quick. We've learned the trolls do not like hugs. Yeah, Kathy, I don't really control people. People do what they do. I just do, you know, like, I mean, I don't know how else to help people other than, you know, everybody knows their own, but I hear what you're saying. You know, not everything is, you know, everybody has their own kind of path that they go on, and I'm not really, is that Mary Coleman? Look like Mary Coleman. No, that's not her. Thought it was one of the, oh, Melissa. Yeah, Melissa. Yeah, like I said, I'm not into the drama stuff, guys. I have, like, think of everything going on in the world right now. Just try to think about that. And you get to decide what energy you choose to put your drama into, or your energy, right? I don't have the energy. I just don't. I don't. Like, I don't even, like, does that make sense? So, whatever the case is, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but the main thing is just everybody just take a deep breath. Everybody has their own way of looking at things, I should say. So just ignore them, block them, try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And if not, if you can't do that because they're being very, you know, mean, or just block them. But anyway, I'm moving on. Yeah, I just don't have the energy. It's almost like, you know, if you had kids and they're like fighting in the back of the car and you're like, just get along, right? That's kind of where it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. No, I'm not going to do A&T's house. I'm not an A&T drive-byer. But I am going to get the move on, and just apologize anyone getting their feelings hurt today about stuff. Just the tensions are high.
She goes on by saying we are begging for help.
Yeah.
We are desperate.
No, it's all good.
We need someone to come
We're
forward.
all good.
Someone knows something. Someone suspects something. Someone recognizes the writing in the ransom demand notes. Someone has noticed something different, strange, troubling, or just unusual, perhaps with someone that they deeply love. Perhaps they are afraid to come forward.
Hey, Lena.
Perhaps they are conflicted. Perhaps they are angry or upset for being in this situation.
Well, we're changing subjects.
There is
so
a way out.
That's all good now. We're changing subjects.
To tell what you know. You can do so anonymously. The reward is available. There is a way to end this situation and do the right thing. We are real people facing real grief, doing the best that we can and counting our many blessings along the way. Most especially the prayers and love from good people, which we feel deeply. We need your prayers. We need your kindness. We need the good to be stronger than the evil.
There we go. Some shady stuff. A car just kind of stopped over here, and then he kind of was like looking down.
If you are following this
kind of
story
looked like the
for
perp. You know, everybody
entertainment
starts looking
or
like the
for
perp.
profit, you are not on her side. You are part of the harm
Thank you, Cherokee.
perpetrated against
Yeah, just
her.
try to keep a level head.
We will never stop looking for answers. We will never stop looking for the light. We will always be hoping and praying and believing in the best of our world.
Right now, we're
in
just kind of,
spite
you know,
of
chilling.
circumstance.
We're not going anywhere right this minute.
This is what our faith makes possible. Please bring her home. Now,
Oh, I like that, Angie. The king of peace.
this family
Terry.
hasn't given up. They're asking for one thing above everything else, and that's the chance to bring Nancy home.
And that's where every weekend I hold hope that once the weather will cool off too, more people will start going out hiking and stuff. And then we'll have the monsoons. And so if she's buried somewhere, like near a wash or in a wash, it'll unbury, right? Kind of like how AJ found that remember AJ? He found that bone. So at this point, it could be a recovery that we find Nancy or somebody does, but then the family will get closure. You know, with the $1.2 million reward, I still think that could be it, where somebody sees that suspect. Because if you look at that suspect at that door, somebody recognizes that asshole. Oops, that guy. Oh, Froggy finally got the boot. We tried to give him I like to give them chances. I mean, as soon as you ban people, you know what happens is they go and try to create different ways to. So if you can try to use this phrase, if you can try to kill them with kindness and then send them hugs and just maybe they'll come around, right? But some people, they just need to get banned, I guess. Thank you, Trav. We're gonna keep the train moving here. Keep it moving. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is First Amendment. So as long as they're just, you know, I mean, it's a difficult balance, guys. So I think you guys know that. Everybody's trying to, you know, give everybody the space, but on, jeez. All right, we're gonna get back on track here as far as Brew Crew.
That means bringing her home safely or bringing her home so she can be laid to rest with dignity. Their request comes from love. And that's a message that many families of missing people,
Now,
they
here's where
share.
the rubber meets the road with the ransom notes. if you believe the first one is real, do you also believe the second one is real? Because in the first ransom note, he says you will not be able to contact us from here on out. Oh, but now I'm going to send another one that's going to say sorry and hey, and she died and la la. To me, but then it gets real confusing because then Savannah, in her last message, her last video message, she said we have done, I don't know how she phrased it, but we've done everything that you've asked or something. Not you asked, but how did she phrase it? Can't think of how she phrased it, but she did say that. We done everything we could. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back on too, but just think about, well, before I press play, when she says we did everything we could, what are the possibilities of things that she could have done that would appease this person that she is supposedly talking to in the letter? Let me know in the chat. I won't see them all, but it's mainly for you guys to talk. Let me know, what are the things? Here we go, back to Brew Crew, and I'll be interested to see what you guys say in the chat.
Answers matter. Truth matters. And the opportunity to say goodbye, you know, it matters. The part that stayed with me the most wasn't about investigators. It wasn't about law enforcement.
Oh my gosh.
It was her belief that somewhere someone knows something. Maybe someone recognizes the writing in those ransom notes. Maybe someone noticed a change in behavior. Maybe someone has been carrying a burden for months. As someone who has worked investigations for more than 2 decades, I can tell you this.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Many cases.
What would be the one thing they wanted? They wanted money. So could there be a piece to this puzzle that we don't know about among other pieces that did they give? Check my email. I can't check it right now. But did they do something? Did they send the money? But here's the thing. How would other than Savannah making those messages through video, how did the perps think that they were going to be able to communicate with the family? They didn't know Savannah was going to go on and start making videos to them. How did they assume? Looking for her. It could be. I mean, it sounds like ransom notes aren't real. Psycho. That's what I mean. I'm glad you said that, because I have thought that they weren't real for a while, but for some reason we got the FBI trying to talk us into that they're real. Remember? We got Savannah Guthrie that she said she thinks they're real.
Saw because an ordinary person finally decides to speak up. Not because they suddenly learned something new, but because they sometimes what seems insignificant to one person becomes the missing piece that investigators they're looking for. This is where I'd like to speak from the perspective of someone who has spent 21 years in law enforcement. Every investigation begins by looking broadly.
It's funny if that was Nanos.
Family members, friends, neighbors,
The license
co-workers.
plate says PCDS1,
People
like
close to
Pima
the
County
victim are
Department.
often interviewed because investigators, they have a responsibility to examine every personal lead. But being interviewed is not the same thing as being guilty. Being close to someone is not evidence.
Pima
Real
County.
investigations, they don't begin with accusations. They begin with the facts. Now, over the last 6 months, we've all seen theories circulate online. Some thoughtful, some reckless. And, we can analyze evidence all day long, and we can discuss public statements. We can ask questions, and we can ask hard questions. But crossing the line into accusing people without evidence doesn't help solve a case. It can deepen the pain for people who are already living through unimaginable loss. And I'll be honest with you.
That's why I try to keep the speculation down to a minimum here on my channel. I try. But he is making a good point where that speculation can really, it can hurt people that maybe are innocent, so we just have to be careful. But in that same sentence, with the lack of information that we get from Sheriff Nanos and the confusing information, what do they expect? The biggest case in the world, you're going to get speculation. And so I try to be real careful with that, though. But he makes a good point. So we are at the base of the mountains. But once you see how many houses are around here, why did Perp pick Nancy's house? Why didn't he go to any of these other houses? Millions of houses, not millions, just lots of houses, thousands of houses around here. Now, if you were watching earlier, you could kind of see the difference between, in the city and then where this is kind of Nancy's kind of neighborhood kind of style. All the houses are real spread out. Lots of them are bigger than Nancy's too, and newer. Thank you, Terry. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you're healing up good, and tell everybody I said hello. Oh, look, there's a big cell tower. If I was in Nancy's neighborhood, they need to get one over there. This is the $1 million mansions of Tucson, Catalina foothills. There isn't a house out here worth less than $1 million. I've been to a house out here. It was probably a $3 to $5 million house. I mean, look at that thing. Look at this thing. Look at that spread. That's a house. Savannah thinks the first two notes are real. That means she outright lied when she did those two segments with Ho. Well, I thought she said in those segments she thought that they were real as well. Did I get that? Yeah, she said that. Yeah, exactly. Cleaning, hire a housekeeper. Yeah, I mean, I'd hire a housekeeper on a house smaller than that. Some people really enjoy cleaning, you know what I mean? They like really enjoy cleaning. So for anyone coming in, we left the scene a long time ago now. There was a body found. A lot of people thought, hey, could it be connected to Nancy Guthrie? Obviously, you know, confirmed, but we did go out and as I report on lots of different things going on in Tucson. But look at this up here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Did you see the 60-year-old woman then spotted at the store, then nothing? Yeah, I just got a message that something about the woman that was missing, they've called off the search. They might have found her or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to look that up. But look at this house on the mountain. Beautiful houses out here. Whoa, look how fast that guy's going. Yeah, that one house on the mountain is up the highest. It's crazy. Are those look like apartments. Look at this cool looking car though. Look at that thing. What the heck was that? It had that guy was driving on the wrong side of the steering wheel was on the right. The steering wheel was on the right. Dang, this would be a good apartment right here. Are these apartments? We're just kind of, you know, driving around. You know, we don't really have a destination, essentially. Just kind of unwind from the morning, drinking the coffee. We got Brew Crew. I'm going to get Brew Crew back on for us. So
Spent hundreds of hours studying this case. I study it every day, all day. Even while I'm working, I can't get it out of my mind. I've watched the interviews of Nancy Guthrie. I want this case solved, just like many of you do. But there's something that I remind myself often. When this video ends today, I'm going to go back to my life. Savannah
in from
doesn't.
England.
Her brother and sister, they don't get to. Nancy's family, tomorrow morning, they'll wake up with the same question that they've had for the last 6 months. Where's mom? That puts everything into perspective.
Here's some more sweet
6
houses. Look at
months later, there still has not been an arrest. Investigators, they continue to work the evidence, and the FBI remains involved. There is still a significant reward. The public still has questions. And despite all of the development that we've discussed over the past 6 months, one thing has never changed. Nancy Guthrie is still missing. And that's the only fact that truly matters today. Now, if by chance the person responsible ever hears these words, or if someone even close to that person does, listen carefully to me.
Oh, bathroom right there?
6 months have
Look at
passed,
that.
and
I'm gonna use that.
a family has lived every day wondering where their mother is. If you know anything, if you know anything, no matter how small you think it is, please come forward. Do it anonymously if you
bathroom right
want
there.
to. Don't carry this for another day.
Be right
Because
back.
Nancy deserves dignity.
Oh, wow.
Her children, they
Sweet.
deserve
Be right back.
answers, and this community deserves the truth. And to Savannah and the Guthrie family, if this video ever reaches you, I hope that you know that there are people all across this country who haven't forgotten Nancy. We're not here because this is entertainment. We're here because an 84-year-old woman was taken from her home, and every day that passes without answers matters to us. We'll continue discussing this case responsibly. We'll continue following the evidence wherever it leads. And we'll continue hoping that one day, very soon, someone finds the courage to make the phone call that finally brings Nancy home. Thank you all for watching today. If you found this discussion thoughtful and respectful, I'd appreciate it if you would subscribe and join us as we continue following this case with facts, compassion, and respect for everyone involved. I also want to thank all of my memberships out there today. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for joining our membership. And stay safe out there. Stay aware and just keep Nancy Guthrie in your thoughts until we get the answers that we need to bring Nancy Guthrie home. I'll see you all in the next video.
That was Brew Crew. That was Brew Crew Beyond 50, or Beyond Brew Crew Beyond 50. There he is. Oh man. We're gonna keep it moving here, just looking at the sights. I know it's been a long stream, but once you're out here and it's just so beautiful, it's kind of like, it's good to kind of just look at the beauty. Clean Patriot 45, yeah, see? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I'll be honest, I used to, not anymore, but a long time ago, I would have a housekeeper come once a week, or not once a week, once a month. Okay, I mean, you can think maybe that's bad, I don't know. But she was so freaking good. And I mean, and she loved it. She loved doing it. So, I don't know. I'm all for housekeepers. Plus, they're small businesses, so you're like helping out a family, usually. So we are at a resort right now. We are at a resort. Look at that, they got a fan. Look at this fan thing, and it puts out water. Or it's like a misting fan. Look at that thing. It's spraying mist, like powerful mist. No, I'm not really near there, but that's a good idea. I will go by, not today, but I will plan to go by Paul McCartney's old ranch. All right, let's pull up a Boomer video. Boomer and Brew Crew. Man, that would be cool if they did like a video together. Boomer and Brew Crew. Oh, he's been doing lives, so he doesn't have any new ones, but if he does have any new videos coming out, I will pull him up. He's been doing lives. Let's see, oh no, John DePietro. Someone said go to John DePietro. I consider John DePietro a friend. I met him when he out here.
Okay,
Whoa.
and we're live.
Whoa. Scared me, John.
Guthrie. A lot of times when I come on and I say that we have an update, a lot of you say that's not an update. I'm telling you, this is an update. And the Sheriff's Department, Pima County Sheriff's Department, did an interview with ABC News. And some people won't get this, but I'm telling you it is big. And they're now confirming. All we've been hearing about is the lab at DNA. Oh, we're waiting for the DNA. We're waiting for more testing. And I mean, when I was out there in February, we heard, they got some DNA and they got some hair DNA. They have now found that the hair DNA that they apparently did find inside the house is not connected to a suspect. Now, some people may not get that, but the way to look at this is you got to remember, number one, Nancy Guthrie had friends over to her house that Friday playing Mahjong. That Sunday, there were members of law. We have breaking news.
Dang it. I marked it out. I hit it about. So that is a good point. Is they said Nancy had, like, who was there anybody else at Nancy Guthrie's or at Annie Guthrie's house besides Annie, Tommaso, and Nancy? Because I think you need 4 people to play Mahjong, however you pronounce it, Mahjong. Thank you for the super. Appreciate that. Mahjongi. Great work, justice for Nancy. Thank you, Allison. So I think you need 4 people for Mahjong. So who was the 4th player that night? Her son, yeah, that was what I thinking too, her son maybe, but I don't know. Not a lot of 14-year-olds like to play Mahjong. I just throwing that out there. They like to play Grand Theft Auto and, you know, things like that. Duck hunters. They like to play duck hunters. Mario Brothers. Mahjong? I don't know. Bullhorn Betty, good to see you in the chat. And Lore from Canada. Lore from Canada's in there as well. Cameron, no, Cameron I don't think was in town. But that's what we haven't been able to confirm. It's weird how on the screen that those lights are blinking, but they're actually not in real life. Hey, thank you, Kathleen and Allison. Nanos is lame-o. Is there any good videos out that we should review while we're cruising around here? I'm gonna pull over right now and just see if there's any breaking news. I know we do have a 76-year-old woman that is missing, and they actually have a picture of her walking away. So it's one of those ones that, like, the typical walkaways. Monk. Okay, Monk. Yeah, everyone's been saying Monk for days. Monk.
Thousands of migrants flooded a tiny Spanish enclave earlier.
I really like having this, it's like a mini little, see, it's like hanging. So this JBL clip, like it has a clip, right? So you can like clip it onto your backpack. It's got a clip. So I clipped it up here to my visor. Righteous is awesome on the street. Yes, I miss him. I miss him. He loves doing his stuff. I hope he reaches out to me someday soon and we can work together, maybe do a stream. You know, he did a couple and then he's been so busy doing his thing, I haven't heard from him. So if Righteous Monkey, man, give me a call. Let's do some streams. Try to not put negative things about people in the chat. If you could just do your best. Like if you want to go to your friends and you guys do it.
You know how you can tell you're deep into the weeds of a particular case is when you...
Scared me.
Now, I was taught early on in life that when you try to convince someone of something, you know, maybe something of your beliefs, most of the time you're just...
Yeah, Justice, just go find another place to go hang out, buddy. Just don't have time for it, man.
Okay, that works better than any convincing you can do. And that being said, in this video, there might be an aha moment for
Just
you.
got a request.
For those that only like listening,
Deception
this is a video
detective.
that I would recommend opening your eyes for, okay? And watching it in its entirety. And this is not just a ploy to get more watch time on YouTube, okay? This is just in case you miss
Deception
your
detective.
aha moment. So we've all been looking deep into the eyes of the porch guy, have we not? After all this time, trying to see who we can see behind that ski mask in a whole cast of these interesting, peculiar
All right,
characters
I got that
in the
next.
Nancy Guthrie case. Okay, so early on we had Tommaso Cioni, right? He was pretty much just thrust into our collective psyche as a prime suspect.
Yeah, Boomer doesn't have any new videos. He's been doing his live. The video for Monks isn't going to work out. Okay, that's what I was just thinking, Brooklyn. Okay, well, I got the deception one ready to go. So, but go check out Monk's channel. I got the deception. He's got 210,000 subscribers. Holy crow! Oh my gosh, this guy's 210,000 subscribers. His last video is titled "This Update is Bad." So we're gonna watch this deception detective. Shout out, I just became a new subscriber. Excuse me. Yeah, I love watching Monk's videos, Misty. He takes his time. I mean, I've thought about doing some videos, not like Monk, because Monk is Monk, right? But like where you like actually like, it's not live, like it's video, and and it's, yeah, so I give him a lot of credit, because that does take a lot of work to, you know, work out the plan, make sure. So shout out to Monk, all you guys who are doing these kind of things. So this is Deception Detective, and here's his, it's called "This Update is Bad."
Investigators looking into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance are sharing new details nearly 6 months since she vanished.
Even when a case goes cold, we don't give up on it. God forbid this ever take 50 years, but it could.
That statement from Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who said potentially critical evidence recovered from Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home, hair, came back inconclusive.
That's the latest on missing grandmother Nancy Guthrie, but don't let the lack of evidence fool you. I actually think that is the evidence. So in today's video, let's break it all down. I'm Deception Detective, an attorney trained in statement analysis. This channel exposes lies and manipulation, so if that's your thing, hit subscribe. For early access to new videos, over 60 exclusive videos, and other cool perks, consider becoming a channel member. Link in description. If you're watching this video, I assume you're already familiar with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie from her home in Pima County, Arizona. After all, this is my 15th video about it. So instead of recapping the entire timeline, I just want to quickly recap my opinion.
He's got, look at those glasses he's got on. Whoa, look at those. He's like, oh, what happened to it?
Before we dive into this update. First of all, I don't think Savannah helped take her mother, but that doesn't mean she's innocent, at least not anymore, because there's a difference between planning a crime and helping someone cover it up. If Savannah, for example, discovered that her sister and her brother-in-law Tommaso Cioni were responsible and chose to protect them instead of calling the police, she's now an accessory after the fact. And based on the numerous inconsistencies between what Savannah says she's willing to do to get her mother back and what she's actually doing, I think that's exactly what's happening. If I'm right about that, the reason why is still a mystery. Maybe she's being coerced or intimidated, but I think the more likely scenario is that she's in deep denial. And based on this new update and interview with Sheriff Nanos, I think he's also in denial about the family, which, unlike Savannah, is actually devastating. Because Sheriff Nanos is in a position to actually investigate the evidence pointing to them, and there's plenty of it, including in this update, which he's not doing. So without further ado, let's break it down.
Investigators looking into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance are sharing new details nearly 6 months since she vanished. CBS News national correspondent Jonathan Vigliotti sat down with the sheriff at the forefront of the investigation.
Even when a case goes cold, we don't give up on it. God forbid this ever take 50 years, but it could.
That statement from Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos, who said potentially critical evidence recovered from Nancy Guthrie's Tucson home, hair, came back inconclusive.
The first clue that Sheriff Nanos is in denial about the family is the fact that he's saying this could take 50 years to...
Real quickly, have you guys seen this store?
recovered, and it appears the suspect or suspects evaded traffic cameras.
Do you think that was an actual real? I accidentally hit the mute button. That was not a glitch. That was accidentally I hit the mute. Sorry about that.
That the suspect or suspects could be local.
Sure, absolutely.
You do?
Absolutely. Do I have evidence of it? No, but let's look at crime across the country. 95% of your criminals are where? So right here locally.
I pointed out statistics earlier because Sheriff Nanos is also aware of crime statistics. However, he's cherry-picking the ones that don't suggest anyone in the family. In other words, he seems to be turning a blind eye to everything that points to most likely suspects. And that doesn't just relate to theoretical statistical evidence, it also relates to the physical evidence. For example, the person there knocking on Nancy's door had to have gone to the house somehow. They didn't teleport there, so it's very likely that they were caught on camera. But the thing is, you don't see what you're not looking for. In other words, if it were someone in the family and the police are confident that it's definitely not someone in the family who did this, they would discount every instance of seeing a family car on the cameras. I think that's also what happened with the hair. The hair belonged to a family member, so he's saying that there was no conclusive result because in his mind, it's conclusive that the family is not responsible, therefore the hair is irrelevant. Again, just like Savannah, I'm not saying this is because he's evil and trying to help the person who did it get away with it necessarily, or that he's corrupt. Really, I think it just boils down to cognitive dissonance. When you're experiencing it, you just don't know it. Here's how I explained it in a previous video analyzing the blood samples that they discussed in this interview. According to the New York Post, the DNA found in Nancy's house can't be analyzed for a year now because the sheriff sent it to Florida instead of simply turning it over to the FBI. In other words, that simple decision might have cost the Guthrie family any chance they had at finding Nancy alive. There's a giant difference between identifying an abductor within 1 month and identifying them a year later. But I haven't seen a peep from any of them. No outrage,
Look at, there's a woman, she's wearing all black out there.
So what's going on here?
Like a
Well, I
full
think
black
the FBI is working with Savannah, and I'm sure they're noting just how bizarre the rest of the family's reactions are.
Nobody, I don't know why anybody would wear black out here.
The way Savannah is doing, their reticence to make any complaints about how the police are fumbling the investigation, or any statements or appearances at all. That video was from 5 months ago, and hopefully the point I was making in it is clear. If deep down you're dreading the results of a DNA test, you might just go out of your way to send it somewhere where it can't actually be tested, or it will take a really long time to get the results back. In Savannah's case, she might be dreading deep down that the blood actually does point to her brother-in-law Tommaso or her sister, and in Sheriff Nano's case, he might be dreading that it does the same because he's publicly said that the family is not guilty. Indeed, he went beyond that. He actually said that you're a horrible person if you even dare to accuse the family.
There you go. Yeah, so they're making, if anyone even mentions that the family might be, or he's calling you a horrible person, you're this and that. That's what he doesn't get. This isn't just this is a massive case that a lot of people are speculating that Nanos dropped the ball. They're hiding stuff. And I have to agree that it seems like this is a cover-up of, at some level, either a cover-up where they don't want to tell stuff because it'll show how they failed the case at the beginning, those first day. I was there. There was no police in that house when I showed up. The investigation for the sheriff's department was done. Until about 12 o'clock, they showed up, and I have video of a sheriff and some other guy dressed up like a detective. They went and knocked on the door. Oh, you've been watching since the beginning, Kathleen? Yeah, you've seen it. Too many secrets cause chaos, finger pointing. Good point. I gotta change the title to this video so I don't piss anyone off. And we just passed over 63,000 subscribers, everybody. We were at 62,976 now, and now we're at 63,118. Thank you guys. 63,118. subscribers. Looks like we got a bunch of new subscribers today. Thank you for joining. $63,000 we just passed over on this stream. I gotta change the title.
Family. So when the option comes up and it's the toss of a coin to turn the blood over to the FBI to let them run it or send it somewhere where they might not actually get a result, they might innocently and without even being able to put their finger on it decide to take the latter option because they know the end result might just be more palatable. But the worst part of this update is yet to come, so let's keep watching.
Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end.
On Monday, Savannah Guthrie addressed her mother's kidnapper, who it's believed sent 2 notes to the family before going silent.
So I'm asking you, begging you, to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her.
You say you are optimistic, you're positive that there will be a resolution here. Is that based on any evidence that you have before you, or is that driven by your gut?
It's based on all the evidence before me. The bottom line here is this. We know more than you will ever know.
63118.
Because
Oh, nice.
that's how investigations work.
Just like O.J. Simpson saying he'll search for Nicole's killer for the rest of his life, Sheriff Nano saying that there's information that he has that we'll never know tells me at least that in his own mind, this case will never get solved. And the thing is, if he remains in charge, I don't think it ever will. And it's not due to incompetence. I think it's due to cognitive dissonance. Early on, he said the family was 100% innocent and ruled them out without even analyzing all the evidence, and then accused anyone who dared to even suggest that they were guilty of being a horrible person, which has put him in a position where it's virtually impossible for him to walk that back. And if there's no one pressuring him to change that stance, like Savannah or any of the other family members who I think are also in denial about it or directly involved in the sister's case, why would he? After all, he sent the blood off to a lab that still hasn't analyzed it yet, and no one's complaining about that. If you've seen my other videos in this series, you already know my opinion on all the ransom letters. Since day one, I've had the same opinion about them, but they've now been publicly released. So if you want me to do a video analyzing them, let me know by liking, commenting, and sharing. Until next time, stay true.
All right, change the title. Thank you so much, Mr. Cases and Conversations. Thank you so much. Everybody give a follow to Michelle and her good buddy Max. Max with 2 X's. Give him a good follow, and Michelle Cases and Conversations. And if you got a channel you want, get some subs up, put it in the chat. We have no problem helping people grow their channels, get their subs up. These YouTube video stories are basically like the modern form of, let's say, people writing a book, essentially. Thank you. 63,000. Yes, I did not. I thought I was going to be there for a while, because sometimes you can get stuck. Just nothing ever goes up or down, and I'm just happy to have you guys here and spreading the awareness, trying to keep the positivity. If one person is inspired by this channel to start their own, then my work is done, essentially. Those are beautiful. Hey, I wanted to ask you, what are those things you're getting off there? Those are beautiful.
Oh, cactus pears.
Okay, and what are you able to do with those?
Oh, yeah, they're like a really good fruit. I mean, honestly, I harvest a handful of them. I'll do a barbecue sauce.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's
barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I'll make a barbecue sauce out of them. They're sweet, kind of citrusy a little bit.
Can I show them on camera?
Sure.
So they grow on the cactus, and then you go make a barbecue sauce out of them.
Yep, there you go. Locally, they're called tuna, T-U-N-A.
Well, there, zoom out a little. There it is. So it's like purple.
Yep.
And that's off the what's the name of that? That prickly pear?
Yeah, these are prickly pears.
Prickly pear.
Yep.
Very nice. Cool. Right on.
Yeah, I do my barbecue sauce out of them. I'll do a glaze. It's fantastic on like game meats like elk or venison.
Oh, really?
Kind of thing. Really good. A lot of your local places, you'll see cactus pear margaritas. Or
Yeah. Prickly pear. Yep.
The indigenous folk, what they'll do is they'll typically harvest a bunch, take them, peel them, and squeeze a little juice and everything out of it.
Oh, wow.
And then from there, you make even the simple syrup with that. They're delicious, man. I mean,
Wow.
I'm kind of addicted to it.
You have a YouTube channel or anything, or you just do this for fun?
Dougie, if you look up Dougie's Kitchen.
Dougie's Kitchen. All right, because we're live on stream right now.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, got about 1,700 people watching.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna get you some new subs right now.
Oh, I love it.
So what's it called?
Dougie's Kitchen.
Dougie's Kitchen. Everybody go to Dougie's Kitchen, and you do videos about this kind of stuff.
I do personal chef gigs and things
Oh,
like
really?
that. So actually, I'm harvesting these to actually do a post in the next day or two showing the barbecue sauce and
Really?
things. Yeah.
Well, I have a channel 857 Tucson.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to follow on YouTube and Facebook, all the zip codes start with 857.
Yeah.
So 857 Tucson. Yeah, I'd love to see your stuff. So Dougie's, say it one more time.
Both on YouTube and on Instagram. On Instagram, it's at The Real Dougie's Kitchen.
Okay, Instagram at The Real Dougie's Kitchen, and then on YouTube, it's just Dougie's Kitchen.
No, there's no YouTube, just Facebook. And,
Facebook.
Instagram, yeah.
Okay, Instagram. That's on Facebook and Instagram. All right, well, we'll get on YouTube.
Cool. Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
It was
857.
857 Tucson?
Yep, and my name's Damien.
Gotcha, I'm Doug.
All right, nice to meet you, Doug.
Thank you, sir. Damien, very nice to meet you as well. See you.
Have fun.
Thanks.
See, that's what reporters do. You know, you got to stay curious. I look over, I see him over here clipping over things on the deal, and then you know, we learned something. Now he's making barbecue sauce with these wild cactuses. Dougie's Kitchen. Look at this. He's over there. Look at this. It's 109 degrees right now, guys, where I'm at, and he's out here picking fruit for his barbecue sauce. Thank you, Kathleen. So yeah, we are just out here freelancing. Look, he's really going back there now, guys. This is what you got to do if you got passion. You just go out here and you just do it, right? Oh my gosh, it gets so hot that when you see what happens, the dang thing comes off. Yeah, he can probably tell them if they're ripe. He can probably tell them. He just waved at you guys. Thank you, Kathleen, Allison. So that was great freelancing stuff that happens when you're out here. Very nice guy. The real was Dougie's Kitchen on Facebook, guys. Dougie's Kitchen. on Facebook. That's what we have to find out. I mean, I don't know if he sells the sauce, but who is Dougie's Kitchen? Love to see the sauce. Yes. Thank you so much. And he is off. Nice meeting you, Dougie. Kim Wells, thank you. Thank you so much. That's sweet. Just random stuff, you know. Sometimes it's just random things like that, and you have great interactions with that. It doesn't always have to be negative, you know what I mean? You got a lot of negative people that, you know, they get mad if you talk to people. It's like, no, Dougie's cool, man. Leave him alone. I want to find out what he's doing. Yeah, 109. Dougie's food looks delicious. Oh my gosh. If somebody could email me that link to one of his pages, because I'll forget. But if I have the email, I'll definitely look. Look at her. She's out here. Look at this. She's out here hiking. Wow. She is a trooper out here hiking in 109-degree weather, that woman. Walking like she was working out, not like, you know, like she wanted to be out there. Some people like that extreme heat. They really do. Oh, I bet the javelina love that. The javelina. Okay, we might have to hire Doug to do some cooking then, huh? Jeez, imagine, sounds like he's got some good stuff. What kind of food? Is it like American? Is it? Yes, beautiful. It is beautiful up here. This is the foothills of Catalina foothills, and we're kind of just cruising around. Sunday drive, you know, the old Sunday drive after a busy day of reporting. Barbecue. Yeah, I really love the houses in this area. I mean, if I could afford a house in this neighborhood one day, I mean, you can't go wrong. Even when it's 109, because it's a dry heat. It's a dry. We're way up here. Woo, look at this. Whee! We're going down. But the thing about Arizona is you can see so far away. You know, that mountain is just, it's probably 20, 30 miles away, and you just see so far away. hire him. Is he like a personal chef? Is that what he does? Or does, I mean, you would think he has a restaurant or something, but maybe not. Maybe he just does it for a hobby. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I really like looking at the architecture of the houses. Angie, thank you. Sunday sightseeing, exactly. Thank you for the super. It is a little sightseeing at this point of the day. I love going on these adventures. Sometimes doing them at the house, it's fun too, because, you know, it's not, in the summer, it's not hot, but I love going out and just hitting the road, boots on the ground, reporting. April says, make sure that case number isn't a sneak attack by as they come to your home. Ooh, that's a good, you make a good point. Sneak attack. Do you want your case number? What? I have a case? Well, he said any contact with the sheriff, we have to make a report of some sort. Okay. Thank you, Angie. And April says, make sure you look up that case. So I got the case number, the odd case number. But look at this house. These beautiful houses. This would be like Beverly Hills of Tucson. Update on the body found. It sounds like it's a male and that he's had been there for a while. So there's no real update as far as like what the situation is exactly. It's a great neighborhood though. Get all the YouTubers and hire Dougie. What a cool name too. Dougie. Well, go give him a follow so he'll wake up or he'll get home and he'll be like, whoa, I got 50 more followers. So right now we are just doing a little sightseeing trip through the foothills. Not really anything about Nancy Guthrie except playing some videos I have queued up. But the sun kind of bad when I drive into the sun, it makes it real hard for the stream to be quality. So we'll try to get out of that. Fruits of Doug's labor. I mean, that was just amazing to see what he was doing. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, as soon as I saw him picking those, I knew what he was doing. I go, whoa, I know what you're doing. A lot of people like to use, I mean, that's not rare, but I kind of assumed that's what he was doing. That would be the only reason you want those flowers. Prickly pear flower kind of things. Gosh, I mean, these houses are just amazing though. And they're not like massive mansions, but they got cool architecture Some of them are old and original houses, you could tell. Like this one right here is probably an original house to the neighborhood. And then some of them look a little bit more modern. Yeah, nobody really goes out in the daytime out here too much, you know. So shocking. Dougie was getting his fruits. This has just turned into a live Sunday drive stream now, guys. So thank you for, hopefully you're enjoying it. It's not too boring, but that's what it's turned out to be right now. I've never even been on this road, so we are all seeing this road for the first time together. Look at that house. Oh, you can't see it because of the dang sun. Liberty, thank you so much. Liberty, thank you, says, very enjoyable to watch and listen while I'm working on reports. Beautiful sky and day in Tucson. Thank you, Liberty. Yes. You know, it started out a little hectic this morning. You know, I was going to do some other stuff, but then boom, get out. There's a body found. Get out there quick, quick. So I just jumped in the car, and I didn't even know much information about it, but it could have been connected. And so we were out there for a couple hours. Then we went to the banner. We saw the rocks, and then we went to Nancy's. Then we got the Starbucks, and now we are just doing the old Sunday drive up the mountain. Holy moly, look at where we're going up to the top. I didn't even know we could, oh my gosh, look at these houses. I had no idea you could just go up here. Jeez. Wow. Okay, I think we found the spot for sunrises and sunsets. If this mountain over here, we're going back down now. Oh, okay. Now we're back on the main road. Interesting. Oh, that's Canyon Ranch. Oh my gosh, that's Canyon Ranch. All right, if you guys do me a favor, this is where Oprah used to go. This is where Oprah, all the celebrities go here, Canyon Ranch. We're gonna go there. If you guys want to Google Canyon Ranch, it's like $5,000 a night to stay there. Oprah used to go here. Oh man, let's go to Canyon Ranch. We're not gonna be able to go in, but you guys can see it. Yeah, so this road, Oprah has been on this road. Lots of celebrities would drive this road to go to Canyon Ranch. Thank you, Kathleen, for the super. Thank you. Sunday adventure, yes. I like doing one on Sundays. Sundays are good days to do the adventures. But yeah, we are going to Canyon Ranch. Look at the site, Canyon Ranch, Tucson. There's a house for sale if you wanted one. Need to get my realtor's license, maybe start selling some houses over here. How far are we up? Oh, we're not that far. I'm only probably like 3,500 elevation, I don't know. Hey Siri, what is my elevation? 2,660 feet above sea level we're right now. 2,660 feet above sea level. All right, this is it. This is the $1 million resort, everybody, that they won't, you can't get in, I guess. Should I ask them if I can do a drive-through? Should I ask him if I can just do a little quick drive-through? Hey, I was wondering, is it okay to do a little just quick drive-through the complex just to look at it for... No? Free. Oh, really? Because this is where Oprah has been, right? What's the biggest celebrity you know has been here? You don't know? You're not allowed to say. Michael Jackson? No, just kidding. All right, I'll get out. Can I? Yeah, I'll just back up. Thanks, buddy. Hey, what are these cactus right here? This one? Thanks, buddy. Look at these cactus. Beautiful cactus. Look at that. Yeah, Diana Ross, she lives in Tucson. She's got a house here. She's got a house. I heard she's not very nice either. I heard Diana Ross can be a piece of work. Well, we tried. We tried, everybody. Michael Jackson in the chat. Nice guy though. Yeah, Diana Ross. She got a DUI in Tucson one time. That's how I found out she lived here. Yeah, if you look up Canyon Ranch on Google, you will see what's going on in that place. It's like, I don't know. I looked it up one time. Thousands of dollars to stay there one night, and then you get all kinds of like treatments and skin treatments and massages and but you never know what you're gonna find when you do these live streams. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll have like a normal house in California that's like just like a normal house, right? 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom in like a normal neighborhood where the houses are all, and they'll sell that thing for like 2 million, a million, whatever, and then they'll come out here and they'll buy one of these houses out here with a big old spread. But how do you get to those ones on the top? That's what I want to know. I want to go up there. How do we get up there? So, I mean, you know, you could probably pick up, so they sell their California house for like 1.2, 1 million, whatever. And then they'll come buy one of these for like 850, 750, maybe. Oh, that's how you get up there. It's a gated community up on the top there. So, actually, that guy just went up there. Maybe we'll go up there. Is it gated? It's gated. Gated. Still got my Starbucks. But here, what I want to show you guys, as much as you think we're in the $1 million homes, right? You can also rent an apartment here. So you wouldn't think there's any apartments in the foothills, but look at here. You can come rent yourself a foothills apartment, right? Just like normal apartments, you know, up there's 1, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, and here's your apartment. So you're living up here with everybody. My friend used to live here. And you get a garage if you want. But yeah, these are apartments in the foothills. Probably a little more expensive, but you know, you're out here in the foot. I'm sure there's all kinds of hiking. We'll just do a little tour. Kind of cool to have apartments in the foothills, though. You think apartments, you think, you know, some of them can be kind of shady. This one looks pretty nice, if you ask me. Yeah, I didn't see the name of the apartments, but I'll get the name. You know, people want to know, hey, I'm coming to Tucson. I'm moving to Tucson. Where should I? This would be a good apartment. It might be a little pricey, but you know. A health resort, Canyon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Canyon Ranch is like, it's a health resort. So they like rejuvenate, you know, all kinds of modern rejuvenation. It is a nice apartment complex. I'll get the name of it. If you go to Airbnb, there's also like, you can rent these like types for Airbnbs out here. But it is cool that if you did rent here, you could get yourself a garage, which is it's pretty rare for apartments to have a garage like that. I can't get my mom to move, but she lives in Nancy's neighborhood and is starting to think twice. Ooh. Jackie, it's I get what you're saying, but it's still a lot safer than like where Nancy lives. Like that's like the safest part of Tucson. It's just a fluke what happened to her. I mean, I know what everybody from what Nano says. It was like they literally targeted Nancy because it was Nancy and she was Savannah's mom. So I don't think it's like random people, but I get what you're saying. Like it's just, so this is called Pinnacle Heights. Pinnacle Heights. Oh, look at, there's a tattooed realtor. Oh, reach out to me, tattoo. Oh yeah, I'll help you. You help me, I help you. Tattooed, everybody give her a follow. Tattooed Realtor, Arizona, AZ. She's been following for a while. But yeah, this place is called Pinnacle Heights. We got an actual Arizona realtor in the chat. Awesome. Pinnacle Heights is the name of this. Kind of got bumpy. There's more apartments. They rival the Utah mountains, yeah. Sorry, we're going right into the sun right now. Let's see if I can. Thank you, sorry. All right, we're gonna go up to that top of that mountain now. We're going on up. Yeah, the house alarms, I'm surprised that she didn't either. And what I'm thinking is she actually did, everybody. I'm actually thinking all of those houses in the foothills, they all had alarms. They all got alarms. You just didn't not have an alarm. Now, if she did have service for her alarm, but I'm pretty sure that house had to have an alarm, like an old school 1980s alarm. I just can't see, but it might have not had service. My grandparents had this alarm, central alarm they call it, and it was hooked to all the windows, all the doors, everything. And it's like everybody in the foothills had it. And some of them, they would get them installed with the house. Central alarm's been around forever. So to me, I actually think she did have one. It wasn't hooked up. She might have moved, after having nothing happen for 40 years and living there, 30, 40 years, maybe she just didn't, she just didn't have it. Or she didn't have it hooked up. But I have a feeling that there's actually an alarm system in that house. Yeah, like the old intercom kind of. And it's not necessarily the intercom. It's more like if you look up Central Alarm, you'll see the company. But they like it had this real. My grandparents had it, and it was so loud you could hear it like a half a mile away. I mean, the whole house would just be. We're going to the top here, and then once we turn around, the sun will get better. Wow, we are doing some climbing today. Woo! Well, I got to stop and take a look at that, though. Bro, clean your windshield. It gets dirty. I apologize. But you're right. When you go into the sun, it gets really bad because you see everything. But as you can see right now, I'm not in the sun. It's not as bad. Well, right now we're just doing the live Sunday drive. I'll switch it around when you guys are getting the sun in your eyes. So I will clean the windshield though. Today, normally I do, but today was kind of just a pop-up. Like, let's go. We gotta go. Now look at here. These are actually lots for sale, I guess. Lots for sale. So you can come buy a lot and then you hire a custom home builder, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot for sale right there. Seems like a hard place to build a house. It's like in a ravine. Oh, look, the old neighborhood watch sign. That's one of the original ones from the 80s. That's one of the originals. Man, that sign used to freak me out as a kid. That sign right there used to freak me out, because I'll tell you what, that sign right there, I actually thought, for whatever, like when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I remember, I thought that was the actual perps who basically the perp that was like in the neighborhood that they were looking for. Like, I didn't realize, like, I was so young, I thought that was the actual perp. Yeah. even though it's just a general like photo of the perp, or of like a you know, neighborhood watch, you know, watch out for the burglar. That I had nightmares. Like that photo right there gave me nightmares. Scary looking perp. Woo! Yeah, that's the original sign they had. Remember back in like 1980s they had that. My dream is to retire in Arizona, but I'm sure, oh, well, Sharon, set those intentions. Set those intentions and manifest it, and it'll happen. Maybe a lot of people become snowbirds, so they come here in the winter. But I hear what you're saying. Sometimes it is hard to pick up your life and move somewhere else, you know? So I get what you're saying when you say that, even though you want it to happen. It's just, it's hard. It's hard. I get it. But if, maybe do a couple vacations out here, see if you'll like it. Look at this view though. That's where we just were over there. That's like the Canyon Ranch spot. I live in North Dakota. A lot of snowbirds. Oh, I bet. Yeah, North Dakota, that's one of the states I've never been in, North Dakota. We're so bouncy. Yeah, that road is pretty bouncy. I try to fix the stand so it's not as bouncy. But there's all kinds of apartments. Look at all these apartments here in the foothills too, so. These are all apartments right to the left of us. a white van. Sunday road trip adventure. Yeah, it's awesome to do these. I really enjoy them. Real estate agent. Yeah, 857 real estate. There you go. That's how I built it. I wanted that people could come to advertise their small business, whatever it is, and not have to go through the big media. So any company that wants to advertise it, I usually do it for free, but you know, some companies, they like to have a more extensive, you know, they have commercials, whatever, but anything to help out the small business community, I'm all about that. I am all about it. I remember one time, my old company, we paid the local station here to do a commercial, and it was like $20,000 to do a commercial. And I mean, it wasn't even, it was like the smallest, weakest package. All right, guys, we are going to the nun's place, guys. We are going to where the nun, this is an actual nun convent right here, everybody. Immaculate Heart. So this is an actual convent, a nun's convent. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna stretch my legs and take you guys on a little walk real quick. Thank you so much for the super, Sylvia. How far is the city from there? Not far. Not far. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, depending to like the middle. But yeah, we're right outside the city. This is called the Foothills. So here we're in the Foothills right here. So like where we are just driving in the city, we're gonna go there next. But this is the actual nun's convent. It's been here for forever. But look at this place. Imagine having this. So there's, I think, actual nuns still live here. Whew. Actually feels good on the sun because it was had the air conditioning going so good in mine. But look at this. Esmeralda, thank you. Thanks for the relaxing drive. If I ever go to Arizona, the Antelope. Wow, Antelope, I've heard of that place. Might have to go out there. So this is actually like, zoom out, it won't zoom out. So there's like a mountain behind this place where they do like, I don't know what it is, but they, you know, do kind of all kinds of religious ceremonies. But there's all kinds of interesting buildings that live here. So I don't know if people live here or what. But it is a cool property. that sucks. The name came off of this. See if I can hear something. I heard somebody. Maybe I can get an interview. Nope. We're gonna go to the city now. So you were asking how far we are from the city, so we're gonna go there now. Can't park there. Yeah, there's some saguaro cactus right there. See, what happens is the birds, and it doesn't affect the saguaro at all, but they actually make their nests inside of these saguaros because these saguaros are hollow. Inside they're hollow, so they literally make their little nests inside of these saguaro cactus. That one right there is not doing too hot. It's dying. Thank you again, Esmeralda. Antelope Canyon. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I heard about it. I remember looking that up actually not too long ago. All right, we are going into the city now. Asking how far is the city? We're pretty much there. We just got to take a left in about 5 minutes. We'll be in the city. So yeah, the foothills are just a quick drive up from the city. A lot of people love the foothills because it's, you know, low on crime. Obviously it's beautiful. But thank you guys for whoever's sticking around for this, for the adventure part of the stream. I know it started off kind of a little bit different. Thank you, Gina. Gina, thank you. I just got that. Thank you so much. Roll out. Yep. Some windows. Yes, when you go into the sun too, it really picks up everything on the but I'm gonna hit the car wash. I'm gonna hit the car wash. Looks clean to me. Yeah, it just looks really dirty when I go into the sun. It really makes it. Whoa, what's going on here? The guy's out of his car. See that boot right there? See that big boot? That used to be a restaurant. That boot. That was like the logo of the restaurant, and they turned it into a, they sold the restaurant and they turned it into a housing development, but they kept the boot. It used to be the highest, it used to be one of the only 5-star restaurants in Arizona right there. Back in the 60s and the 70s, all the celebrities would come to that restaurant right there. It was called the Tack Room. Tack Room. If you want to look it up, it's got a great history. John Wayne used to come there. All the celebrities from the 60s, 70s. Tucson used to be a spot where the celebrities would come and hang out Not so much anymore, but we used to be, yeah, celebrity hotspot. So yeah, that boot, it was cool that they kept the boot, but it was sad when that restaurant went away because it had such a high respect, high, you know, 5-star restaurant. There's not that many 5-star restaurants. Yes, yes, Rocky grew up here. Yep. Yeah, there are lots of rehabs in Tucson. And there's our free bus. All our buses are free. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, the Tucson tour guide. Well, the thing is, I like going to other places too. So I mean, going to other little small towns, or it's interesting to see, you know, how each town has fared over the years. Some of the towns, it's like stepping back into time. Thank you, yes. Lots of history. I know a lot about Tucson, but there's always more to learn. Now, where we are right now used to be nothing but dirt, right? Because this was like the boonies when Tucson first, I'm in the east side of Tucson right now. This was like nothing. People used to have big ranches, and then slowly over time, the city expanded from where it is downtown, and that's in Midtown. That was like the so this is kind of, I would say this is a relatively newer area of Tucson, considering, you know, there's not a lot of places to build houses anymore in the city. So a lot of what we get are you know, houses built in the 70s, 80s. There's not, we are landlocked, so there's no house, we can't build more houses. There's no room. But the reason that people used to move, and still do move to Tucson, is our cost of living is generally lower than most of the country. Now, I know that's changed, but that's why a lot of people do move here or stay here. Yeah, the gas and the groceries, that'll get you, but everything is expensive. Yeah, it's gone up way to more like what most cities are, but Tucson used to have that kind of reputation. So let's see. Bird Lady said you can get a 3-bedroom, 3-bath in Tucson for what it costs for a shoebox in NY. Yes, you nailed it. I seen some of these places in New York City, New York, and they're paying like $3,500, $4,000, and they don't even have a bedroom. It's literally like the size of a closet. Welcome in anybody coming to the stream new. We're just on a little adventure now. Sunday drive, you know. Old people stuff. Driving around. Go on a Sunday drive. Earlier we were at the scene of, sadly, a body was found behind a church. FinFan says perfect driving record and his auto insurance went up 30% still. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, that happened to me too, I think. Yeah. I was down to like $96 at one point. It's like $96 a month for insurance. Now I think it's like $150. But yeah, if you guys want to rewind to the beginning of the stream, if anyone's wondering what's going on, we were at a scene earlier, sheriff to deputy, and they actually had to ask me to leave for whatever reason, and I got some sort of report number, which is interesting. But we did get a statement from the sheriff on scene. He knew the channel. He goes, "Oh, I know you," or I don't know how he said it, but he was like, somehow they knew it. They knew 857. He was then very nice deputies. Like almost overly nice. I was like really shocked actually. Yeah, Tucson actually is the top 3 like in America for red light runners. We have horrible drivers here. Horrible. We have top like 5% of pedestrian versus vehicle deaths in America. And it's a lot of them, the homeless people, they'll just watch. You've seen it probably 3 or 4 times today. They just jump in front of cars. It's crazy. That's why anytime I try to, you just got to be ready because they will just jump right out. This road's real bumpy. Try to keep it straight. 60,000 people. I just got a notice come through. 60,000 people had to flee the Spokane fires. 60,000 people right now have had to flee after those sad fires taking out many houses, thousands they say. Everybody say a prayers in the chat for the residents of Spokane, live in that area. 60,000 people right now have to flee their home. You imagine it's Sunday and these people are now not able to go home, and they got work tomorrow, and they got kids, and their house has been burned. I mean, come on, this is just the worst. So I hope they are able to get some help. Obviously, maybe the hotels will give them, you know, discounted rates or something. I don't know. That's just... All right, guys, I don't know if this has ever been done, but we are doing it. We're doing a live stream in the car wash, everybody. A live stream in the car wash. Here we go. I don't even know. I gotta have Guy come here. All right, everybody, we're gonna go in live. I don't know if this has ever been done. Live on stream, we're going in the car wash. Probably been done. Woohoo! Car wash. Hey, buddy, I already got a membership.
Got a member already?
Yeah.
Or if it's just a shade, or because you have a truck and it's a different angle.
All right, guys, we are getting locked and loaded to go into the car wash right now.
Weird. Not sure why it's not catching it. I wonder if it's because it has like a little bit of a shade in the background of the plate.
Oh, really?
Maybe in the design of it. Usually it never usually catches the Arizona plates good. So like it even highlights it right there.
Huh.
474. 474.
All right, we're going in.
70. Do you plan to vacuum?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Why, what's up?
I can probably get you set up with one of the stickers you can set right there. That way when you go to that one, just make sure it's lining up with the camera that's on the silver pole right here.
Okay.
It's not going in. That could also be the issue. What's the phone number on the account? that to load up. Go ahead and take one of these. These little scratches we're doing. Give it to a family friend or not. Since you have a membership already, you have the chance to win 50% off any of the levels, $5 off any of the levels, or you can get a $10 gas card.
Wow.
See, it looks like they never fully actually changed it over. Let me go and get that going for you.
Okay.
Since I know your thing by heart, you'll be able to go through here, and then I'll change it all in the computer over there.
Thank you.
There you go. Just wait for that gate.
Hey, have a good day. All right, we're going on in. So yeah, these superstar car washes, you pay a monthly fee and you get unlimited washes. I could come here, I could literally stay here all day and just do 100 car washes if I wanted. Something's up with my brakes though. See, and then you come here, check the moonroof. You get these kind of things. They give you these for free. And then they got wipes in here you can get, but I can't reach them, so I'm not getting them today, but you get one of these little things. Smells good. All right, we're going in the car wash, everybody. Windows up. Smells good in here now. Here we go, guys. Looking at the car wash. Yeah, you pay $20 a month, you get unlimited car washes. No, it's not a bad deal. That's why they keep building them. Now the blowers come on. Now the blowers come on. Now the blowers are on. See, and sometimes if it doesn't do a good enough job, you can come back through again. Come back through again and get to make sure they got it. So I'll have to look. All right, go, 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 it says. Seeing that it pushes you out, you're done. And then you come here, and I'll be right back. I gotta, dry off the, so that you go over here and they got dry towels, and then you got a vacuum-free vacuums you can use. So yeah, it just took a lot. All right, everybody. Woo! I can see clearly now. Yeah, I never thought I'd be thinking this was a great idea, but you know, 20 bucks a month after one or two washes, it's paid for. I didn't vacuum this time because it'd just be too loud for the stream. But yeah, you got vacuums there as well. Very nice. Realtor lady, yes, I got your email too. She emailed me. I will reach back out for sure. But we do have a clean window. Yeah, and so that's the thing, is it's $20 a wash here too, and that's why it's cheaper to get these monthly fee. $20. I could go there. I could have went through that machine, that car wash 10 times, and they would be like, okay. Not that I would, but I have went through twice one time because it just didn't get everything. So they here in Tucson, they got these car washes everywhere now because, yeah, like Kathleen says, it's a good deal. If they get 1,000 people to pay them 20 bucks a month, they got their rent paid at least. Do we have any Lamborghini drivers in the chat? No, just kidding. That's a nice Camry. It's a Camry. Is that a Camry? What kind of car is that? That's a Camry. It's a nice looking Camry. Yeah, especially with the streamer and getting the windows and keeping the car clean. The car wash is definitely happy about that purchase. Yeah, that Camry was pretty sporty for a Camry. It's funny, there's this one city, country, I can't think of what it is. It might be like Jamaica or like Barbados, but they literally buy all our Camrys, all our old Camrys, and they, for whatever reason, so everybody in the whole country drives a Camry. I mean, not everybody, but there's like 50% of the cars on the street are Camrys, old Camrys, and because of that, now they can fix them easy. So that's why they like them, is because there's so many parts. And thought that was an interesting, like, it's pretty smart though, right? So these countries, they don't have car manufacturers or anything, so they import a certain car. Like in Cuba, they still run the old, the old classic cars because people have all the parts. There's mechanics that can work on them. They're easier to work on. So the Camry, thought that was interesting. They ship them all out there, and then fixing them is a lot cheaper, everything like that. Interesting, huh? All right, everybody. I just want to say thank you, everyone in the chat. I mean, we had some hiccups in the chat earlier. The positivity is just, I feel it. I mean, as I'm driving, I'm feeling it. All your guys' positive comments and just lifting each other up in the chat, right? It's amazing to see, amazing to feel. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I'm gonna get home, eat some dinner. We got the court going on in about an hour. But thank you guys. Amazing support. Really appreciate it. Go watch Patriot Pride tonight. I just got a message tonight. Patriot Pride is gonna be there. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the mods, all the people who helped out the supers. You guys just, it's just awesome to have this I mean, I call you guys friends because you guys are essentially friends. I look at you as friends. So thank you guys. Tattooed Real Estate, shout out to you as well. Local Allison, Melly, thank you guys. This positive energy can reverberate to other chat rooms, to other people, and just hope, anybody going through anything troublesome, right? That they're able to just let it go, right? Let it go. Tomorrow's a new day. We're here for you. We love you. All right. Take a deep breath and just remember, everything's gonna be okay. Catch you on the next one, everyone. Appreciate the support, the super chats, super stickers. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Sleep good, and maybe I'll see you in the chat rooms later. But yes, you got it right, Bird Lady. Kathleen, thank you. Yes, the mods are the best, and they are mods in other chat rooms as well, and I'm just lucky to have them. So thank you, everybody. Julie, Lady, Teresa. Thank you, guys. So I'm gonna go. Peace and love to you all. Catch you on the next one. I love these Sunday adventures, Saturday adventures, whatever day adventure it is. See you on the next one, everyone. Peace.